Welcome. The start of the stream will be continuing to set up for what I wanted to do with this stream, which is collect every single VOD where we played The Longing. Thankfully, Ben timestamps every time we switch games, so it's pretty easy to tell. You'll also hear the first couple seconds of like 3 dozen streams as I finish this off. How many are there? That's what we're gonna find out.
Oh yeah.
Quite a few.
What did I just join in on?
My
Walkies.
title is fucked
It's
because I put
T-I-M-E.
It's time! Editing this game is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, we'll see how she goes. Thank you so much for the 30 months, Blurple. Now I gotta open all of these. That's a best moments video.
Yay.
Going through this, like, I stream a lot of stuff. It's a lot of just random shit that I stream over the course of a year.
It is not.
Odyssey Hide and Seek. So Sister Location and Alien Practice. Q10 League. More Q10 League. Poppy Chapter 4 stuff. Oh,
This way first.
this was untimestamped Longing. Middle mouse click them? Okay. Q10 League. Poppy Chapter 4 speedrunning was pretty terrible. We have to decide. Oh, is this what I just went through? I don't think so. Did I just open these? Okay. We have to decide if we're going to join the next Q10 League. Because, I mean, the obvious answer is yes. That would be super fun. But
Just join in on Walkies.
it's going to be right
39 months, big low feeling.
when Little Nightmares 3 comes out. And I want to really grind Little Nightmares 3. Oh, quite a bit of longing here. Wow, this might be one of the longest longings.
Activates him. He'll sprint down and
Longing. Haste demo. Huh, that's funny.
gonna be totally honest.
Do it all, Spiff. It's tempting. I would just not be able to edit as much.
That's what we earned yesterday.
But yeah, it just has to be worked out. We just have to make a call. That's what I have Connor for. Yeah.
There you went.
Oh, this is a marathon practice mod. Which marathon? Probably the most recent one.
What?
Longing, we have some here. As you know, I know you know Supernova, but none of my videos go without at least 8 hours of my input, I'd say. Because, like, even if it's a video that Connor does so much of, like 80 to 90% of, I still have to watch through it all and make a few dozen mini changes because I'm touchy about channel stuff. Trying the next DBD tournament. But everybody's gonna know what I do. How am I supposed to be sneaky
Why do we have
anymore?
so many
We're just gonna have to find like a new sneaky character, I guess. Oh, I'll likely miss the majority of things with my parents visiting. If you have any questions, let me know. I will have questions, but I don't want to bother your parents' visit, so I can just look stuff up.
Sir, that door is supposed to be locked.
I have a couple main goals for today. Oh god, VR troubles as a timestamp? That's crazy. I think that's when I rage quit stream. Or just use Xeno. Oh my gosh, they'd never see it coming. It'd be so perfect. Did I grab these? This one is Midnight Walk. No. I still need to grab these.
Morning, guys.
Into repo then. 5 quotas at the company. That ungodly streamer Mario Kart thing we did.
Streams, you're just gonna see a lot of complaining. If it,
You know what's kind of funny about that that streamer
recording's gonna see it perfectly.
Mario Kart thing is Grand Pooh Bear's like made the Discord server for us to all play together in the day the game came out. And not a single word has been uttered in that Discord server since the release day. And then we are missing a couple VODs just in the past couple weeks. Checks out, yeah.
How is my favorite CST streamer?
You know, just CSTing. Me, John, and Julian recorded something for a future Julian video yesterday.
Until it drops, because I need to schedule my video for when it goes. This morning, I installed.
He's talking so much.
And I felt anguish in my heart.
He felt anguish in his heart.
I didn't want to have to sub for anyone. So.
All right, there we go.
Good morning.
It's done.
We are back.
Speed. The next time you hear from me, I'll be a married man.
Does this bit
Can't believe it's happening so soon. Thanks for all the great content and being a constant in my life for over 18 months. Looking forward to watching your stream with my
Yeah,
wife.
have a wonderful wedding, Rossi. Oh, I accidentally leaked. I was like, oh shit, I accidentally leaked DMs. But no, it's just the Bible quote guy at number 1029. All right. Demon Sketchnin, thanks for the new tier 1. Yeah, Frodo, thanks for the 19 months. Have a good married life. I'm not going to the one wedding I got an invite for. In fact, Frodo Rossi invited me to his wedding, but I couldn't make it. You look through those DMs? I clicked them to get the notification out of the way. So, how many times do you think we've streamed The Longing? Is this number 1? Is it even gonna load? You can do it. Shit, I didn't think about it not being able to load. Way too many tabs open? You can do it. You can do it. I believe. Well, I think this is all of them. So, we can at least count. Oh, here we go. Yes, this is it. This is number 1. It all began June 29th, 2024. What we were doing on the day was Post Shift and Cuphead. That wasn't 400 days ago? Yes, it was. June 29th? Hold on. 365. No, it was 32 days ago. And then plus a year. Well, we're finishing 3 days early. Shh, don't worry about it. It's a 397 day long, or 397, yeah, day long game. Don't worry about that difference. Yeah, if you round, yeah.
This is gonna take longer than Post had.
Good one. I don't even remember that the game
It's over a year.
started like this. It actually shows you the well, or the
Spiggy time
the
flies.
escape. I didn't remember this at all.
See that timer at the top?
Oh, no. It was streamed earlier than this was posted. Sorry, I'm stupid. It has been 400 days. No, we're actually good. Okay. It has been 400 days. Shows you the escape that we accidentally got.
400 days. This is gonna take longer than post had.
What a good one, man. Spiff reacts to the longing.
So correct me if I'm wrong. Once you start, the days that you don't open it still count.
Don't let
Absolutely,
the gun
man.
overheat.
You do not have to play this game every day, and you do not.
The channel might hit 1 million subs by the time we finish this.
Hey! Hey! That's cool. Hey, we started the King's Hand. I didn't remember that.
Almost definitely, actually. What am I saying?
So true, dude. 1.08 million.
All I have left is you, my faithful shade.
Spiff,
All
you
I
have so
ask
many
of you
tabs
is to
open.
wait and never leave these caves.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm not gonna start the game again. R through bot C.
True. Oh my gosh, I'll be almost at our first anniversary. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I wasn't even married when we started this game. Now we are. I mean, it's a month and over almost 2 months actually until my first anniversary.
I shall now sleep for 400 days to gather my remaining strength.
Wow.
Wake me when the time has come to end all fear and longing.
Oh, you said the name of the game. And then
Yeah,
that's
400
it.
days. We've been saying it.
400 days. And then it begins. The timer starts in our
Okay, I guess.
bare bones house. What a nice place
This
to
is my
spend the
home.
next 400
a nice place
days.
to spend the next 400 days waiting.
Yeah. And then, if I remember correctly, this stream ended.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Oh! Part of my instrument if I gather.
Oh, I got 2 instrument parts on the first day. That's crazy. It took me until like day 350 to get the right one. But yeah, this stream ended because I started opening this door and he was like, "It's gonna take 2 hours."
No way.
And then I was like,
This old door is opening quite slowly.
"Lamau."
It will need at least 2 hours before granting me entry. I guess that's where it ends, chat.
Yep.
This is the plan. We put like.
This is the end. Yes, we're at the end. So that's it. That's it for day 1. Day 2 didn't happen until like 10 days later. Unless I put the tabs the wrong order. That's not true. Okay, this one should be. I messed up the order of the first like 4. Yeah, this is the relic of chats gone by. So we finally got this door open.
We made it through the door. Only 396 days remain, chat.
So true, man. My first goal, I remember in the longing, was just to go up.
Appointments, let's go.
So we went up.
Another disappointment.
We got some disappointments.
No, literally no information about this game. Yeah. I will happily ban anyone. 2 seconds before I stop streaming.
Hey, CJ rated me. Thanks, man.
Thanks to the raids, CJ.
And then there's no spider here. Oh, here's the spider. I think the spider has to finish its web before it comes over here. And so I guess I just stopped here. You found you? Yeah, no kidding. Spot yourself. I see Rye. I see Lunar Wolf. Friend was still alive, yeah. Yep. Day 3, did we make it up? I think we might have. Oh, yeah. I dreamt about an endless hall with white pillars. That's funny. Oh my gosh, No, this is a different sweater. Ah, nuts. I only have like a dozen sweaters, and I wear a sweater every stream because it's cold down here, so. I wear the same thing pretty often.
About endless hall with white pillars.
We've been in that endless hall with white pillars.
Occasionally doing it at the end of streams.
I see Amity. I see Get Good. I see Spig's Wet Sog. Oh, you can't see chat.
400 days to beat.
Let's just go here. Make it easier.
Hey Spiff, nice cloning job. He
We just
seems a
spent
bit quiet
3
though.
days waiting for that spider to build a net so that we could climb it.
Yep.
Thank you, friend.
R.I.P. friend.
Can't wait for a disappointment. True, I am kind of stoked for a disappointment.
And so I went up here, and I believe at the end of the up,
I'm not doing it with any speed ups. No, not unless it's like.
I'm just gonna.
That TwitchCon might be
TwitchCon.
doing that.
Uh,
With the fire game with NHL.
Okay. I just sent him on a journey. So I guess I went as high as I could and didn't find anything. Because there was a point where I went as high as I could and then just never even considered the possibility of getting higher. Ben, I have all of them open. Yeah, so I got to here, which you need to pickaxe through. Okay, and then I was stuck. And that was the end of this one.
Take days.
Oh, we skipped one. This is where my spider friend is crafting a web. Yep, I was one ahead. So I don't think this was very long because we had nothing to do with because we were just waiting on the spider. Also, year old loaf cam. It's exciting. Inscription, and I have a green screen on. That's kind of cool.
Thanks.
This is when I first got my green screen, and I was working on GTFO Part 4. That's why I had it up.
Surprise.
So I just sent our dude back. I just sent him back here because we had gone as high as we could and we had nothing to do. My first ever painting was boat. Wow. Green screen was around for a week and then never again. Yeah, I don't like using a green screen. I just had it for, I mean, I'll be able to use it for other stuff. I haven't found the need to green screen myself into things since much. But I have it. It's still right there. Hasn't moved. Once we get a few less tabs and my memory stops like chugging. Okay, it's doing okay. Then I'm gonna open the longing and we can like compare our house to our current house.
It was too high for me.
12 coal.
Thanks to that.
Really just had so much exploring to do. I know my main goal for quite a while was to find the mattock, the pickaxe. Yeah, and this is where I found this pit with droplets of water that I don't know how long it takes, like 3 weeks to fill this with water and then you can swim across. But that was the end of exploration this way. No, I really just didn't find anything. This as well is another one where the stalagmite falls off the roof after like a month. All right, I think I'm going to open the longing now. Surely I didn't mess up my timer somehow and the game's already over. That would be funny. What place shall I visit today, he says. 4 hours, 37 minutes. I actually did mess up my timing. Oh, that's not bad. I meant for this to be a 4-hour stream because, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do for 5 hours of the longing. I was like, 4 is a good amount, but looks like we're doing 5 hours. That boat picture I don't think has ever moved. It's been here for like 390 days. And I have something cool to show you because I played The Longing off stream on Tuesday and Wednesday in order to go to the Chamber of Time Not Passing so that we could kill like 12 hours and have it start, you know, now. But I made a discovery while in the time chamber and I recorded it. So I just have to find it. Here it is. I found a rug in the time chamber. A carpet. And I made sure to record the moment. So, looking back at our house now, we have 3 rugs, which there's a small chance it doesn't, hey? Because there's a Steam achievement I kind of accepted I wasn't going to get. Home Sweet Home. But we didn't get it, though. My main goal for today is the tower. The secret tower. We're gonna visit the tower. That's one thing for sure I want. Apparently the tower and the Neverending Notebook are 2 of the same. So we'll get those 2 done. Can you move the cam again? No, because we're still going to be going through all the VODs. That's one activity that I wanted to do. I wanted to reminisce on all the longings, the longed, the langs.
Just rewatched the Subnautica video.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was a current sub. Thanks to the 6 months, someone you do not know.
I wanted to ask if you would play Sub-Zero anytime soon.
No, never.
Tomorrow's a good day.
So then this cliff, really we just discovered all the stuff that takes a while to grow. You need this moss to grow before you can jump on it. And so I guess I just end stream here because we got here and...
Yeah, cherry.
Yep. Oh, I guess I raided Cherry. Oh, did we get down on this day? This was during the tall bird video. Here's me trying to not die to the tree guard and keep Spurred
As
alive.
long as they don't attack each other, I'm fine just walking in a circle.
Soup. That was
As long
fun.
as I don't...
So I guess if I'll get off my phone, can I jump down yet?
Jump in the swamp. Or on the moss.
Yeah. So this was a big moment in the longing. Oh, this is an actual one.
Good
Sub.
morrow, Spiff. I'm back with fish.
Nice.
Did you know that freshwater elephant fish have very large brains? Actually a larger brain-to-body ratio than humans do. And communicate with each other distances using specialized electrical signals. Not unlike the use of radio frequencies.
They're kind of like fish with built-in walkie-talkies. Freshwater elephant fish? Do they look like elephants? So that fish is smarter than me? I guess so. I don't have a built-in walkie-talkie. I have built walkie-talkies, though, and that's arguably better, because I can turn them off if I'm upset with him. But yeah, this was a huge moment in the longing, because we got a pickaxe. After 59 days, we got a pickaxe.
You see at the top, we have only gone about 2 months.
Just got back from taking my guinea pig to her final journey. Glad you're streaming today.
EVs. Thank you for the $3. I'm assuming I know what that means. 07 guinea pig. Hope it lived a good life. 49, sorry. You're right. No, you're not. I hate this. It's 59. Or 58. Whatever.
Climb. Jump? Oh, that's to go back in.
Look how many places I had saved. I had so few places saved back then. I guess that's not true. But so many of these, a couple of these I've redone. Man, we must have gone like 200 days in the middle of this without accomplishing like anything. Because we're 59 days in and I feel like I don't accomplish that much after this. Hey, Subnautica Below Zero. Is this the first time I start it? Is this where I said I'd do a... What is it called? Like a don't shit yourself stream if I died on hardcore and then I died? I don't know if that was this day. Birth percent, yeah. Throwback. I had 19 hours in the longing at this point, with 336 days left. I now have 60, okay.
Hi, Spiff. Could you shout out my brother, Liam? He's a huge fan of your streams and he low-key got me
Perfect
hooked
time
into
to
your
finish Rune
streams.
too.
You're awesome and I'm glad he introduced me to you.
For sure. Sunday 69. Thanks for the bits and shout out Liam. I'm not gonna play Ruin 2. Well, I actually might. Once we go through all the VODs, I might
Ruin
actually.
Sub 30 was 2 years ago. Aware that also means Plink is 2 years ago in a few months.
Oh yeah, yeah. Plink is gonna hit its 2nd anniversary on one of these VODs. The second drawing ever was The Abyss, and then we watched Peaks Records. Is Woodbury Getaway still the most recent Fears to Fathom? Has there not been one since? Oh my gosh, we have a clown bit cup. And loaf cam. What a big day.
Yeah, so arthropods, I'm gonna make...
Who's that? Arthropods? I haven't seen that name in like a week. Oh, that's a cute loaf cam. Look at this loaf. That's a cutie.
Today is my birthday. Excited to see the longing end today.
Me too.
Thank you, Spiff.
Yeah.
Shit.
Another disappointment. I believe this is when I was trying to go up still. I don't know. I spent so much of this game trying to go up.
This is a pathway, we'll see.
Just hopelessly.
Granite.
And got disappointed so many times. Hey, this is when I like streamed solo GTFO. I think it's the only time I ever did it. It was pretty fun. I do miss GTFO. But oh, and then this is unboxing. I've unboxed my
Actually kind of open.
whatever they're called. Played this game a couple times. It's all right. It's all right when you have all the characters, because then you can make different comps. Fight line, yeah. And I licked them? Glad that's a highlight for you. Hey, did this fill with water?
Yo, we're up.
So, perhaps if it did it earlier, but by 120 days in, this had filled with water.
Water helped there. So.
Thank you, little droplet. I wonder how long it does take.
Our singular droplet filled the puddle.
How is the room changed 300 days ago? Very little. That baseball bat is still there? I mean, yeah, no, it hasn't changed much in the past year. If you went back 2 years, it would have changed a lot. But, oh yeah, the macaroni art is new. Yeah, that Julian made of my profile picture. Spiff has done nothing. This room hasn't changed much. Like, these shelves have changed quite a bit. And obviously, like, I have the mill sub plaque now. But, in terms of what you see on stream, no, it hasn't changed much. Yep, the play buttons. The salt fork is not on stream. Moon plush spotted? Yeah, I have a number of like FNAF Poppy plushes down there. I've only been in this library once.
The Poppy Playtime guy.
It just like gave you a ton of books and that's it. Which was cool.
But yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go food.
Bye, Spiff.
Say goodbye.
Below Zero, Part 7.
Don't magulate me. Hasn't been almost 200 days. I don't know how many days it's been, but close.
227 days remaining. I made an egg. We went. Oh, we're going up.
No threats.
We're going higher.
It's like on a new game. I doubt it. Saving you.
I want to know at what point I get to the puzzle, like the mushroom puzzle.
My audience.
I think you have to dig out
See?
like the
Creating a
wall
background.
before you can do the mushroom puzzle.
Fan game. Actually.
Look at him go. Oh,
Yeah, Thursday.
To
Okay.
answer your question, yes, they have long noses like elephants, and also they are able to pause their signaling if they don't wish to speak. So their communications somewhat resemble human conversation with the taking turns to speak. Also, there is a shark, called the St. Joseph's shark.
we play.
What did I just join in on? Walking.
Was it discovered by
Pineapple.
Saint Joseph, or was it his favorite shark? There's also a Cape elephant fish sometimes, so that can get confusing because they're not related at all.
Yeah, you have an unlimited amount of bombs, but only 2 can come out at once.
Look at that loaf in the bottom corner.
Die! Die!
This is before I got really good with the rat strat. Oh, and then Block Wars. Which Block Wars was this? CJ. Oh, Aggie. I think this is my second Block Wars then. I don't know how many I've done now. I think 4. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, Block Wars is fun. No, I always enjoy joining those. This was a year of like many more collaborative things.
Through this wall,
I was almost exclusively a solo streamer
like it could take days.
until the last 400
There's
days.
nothing else to do in the long run. We're gonna leave it now for a couple.
Yeah, the collab has been fun. The year of making friends? Yeah, true.
Wait,
Oh, we connect tunnels here. Gotta move myself again. So, I want to know how I react to this, because I'm assuming this is yes.
One dedicated longing stream, and that'll be when the timer hits 0.
Oh my gosh, that's now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually quite proud of how I did this Block Wars, so it'd be a good extras video.
So true. Don't think it was.
Not winning is unfortunate,
Yep.
but like, I don't think I will ever win a Block Wars with the way the rule sets are right now.
Oh, true. PvP finals? How many times have I been to finals in Block Wars? I think 3 times. Just professional second place. And I've never won. Because it's like, we make it there on parkour. And then it's like, yeah, you gotta use a bow. It's not even CS. It's not like insta shots. It's bows. Which are a very unique shooting thing that takes practice that we don't have.
Can I plant the mushroom?
Oh, he's thinking.
What did I just join in on?
He had a thought. He said, "Can I plant the mushroom?"
Maybe if the mushroom grows, I can... That's where we're at. Maybe if I did some PvP trading.
Ah, and then he lost his thought. So you have to plant a green mushroom and a purple mushroom here, and we did not get past this for another 200 days. Because like I guess I told myself, like in the back of my mind, I thought I still need something for this. And so I just never went back up. I never even considered the possibility. I thought I was going to find like a grapple hook or something.
Playing the new Smash. That's cool. All right. Bye, chat. I might be back Tuesday.
And then he never went back here for another 200 days. It's not even me and my mental barriers. It's like me and my squirrel, you know. I mean, streaming, there's so many exciting things to look at. You got the game, you got the chat, you know, you got resubs, and it's just bing, 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 bing. Yeah. It's hard to, like, stop and formulate a big thought. Yep. Am I not subbed to my own VODs channel? You know what? I actually think I'm gonna, no, I believe I was subbed. But I unsubbed because I was sick of seeing my own VODs in my recommended. I don't want to watch my own VODs. Come on.
To Rekcha. Get my rope spec. Alright, this is finishing the collectible.
So this was the Peaks DLC. Probably the first day of it. And, oh my gosh, we're back.
Bye again. We don't show mercy to NCRs. Dude, that's...
So we're back here.
Now I've been trying to get as Mushroom Group,
Oh, the mushroom grew.
and we have no idea how to get up this ledge.
Okay.
I think we were hoping that the mushroom grew, but it doesn't look like it has. Right now, I've been trying to get as high up as I can. I stream usually 3 times a week.
And there it is. He no longer thinks about how to get up the ledge. That's it. He reads a chat message and it's over. And then he goes back down. That's the last time I think about this ledge for like 180 days now. Rough. Oh my gosh, Block Wars. Do I get in second place and then lose in finals? Or do we just not even make it to finals? Smollett for... Oh, that's when I played with that old guy. And we talked about cars and stuff. What's his name? It wasn't Captain Sparkles, was it? It was Captain Sparkles. Yeah, he's like 40. Yeah, that was a good team.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, Smollett, Fur, and me are 29th, 30th, and 31st out of 40 people. Yeah, we did not win this. Rough. Hey, you know, at least we were grouped together. Teamwork right there.
Oh my gosh.
Seven?
Oh,
What the heck?
look at us. Wait, we dropped to 7?
Yeah.
Right. No, it was either... Because after this Block Wars, I think I was like, we either get second or second to last. 7th is crazy. This was like a Block Wars, though, I think. This wasn't a Block Wars rookie. This was like with all this... Well, you know, with a number of sweats. And then they just put us plebs in there. Yeah, like in first place, Firebreath Man, Feinberg, Purple, Fruitberries, other people that I don't know as well.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Seven?
Oh.
What the heck?
Yeah, some of the best players for sure. And then we played The Longing, but this was a fun one. I never even... Captain Sparkles isn't old, he's just older than me. I never expected to play with him. Like, I didn't watch him much as a kid, so I didn't have that, like, holy shit, my idol. But it's just like, man, like, I remember seeing you, and, like, just seems like in such a different category than me. Yeah, it's just cool. I should play with Dan TDM. Yeah, I'll hit him up. Yeah.
Look at us. Wait. We dropped to 7?
Oh, this is where I found the Hall of Time Not Passing. Really? With almost 200 days left. How does he react to this?
This could be the most intense thing that's happened in half a year of playing this game.
So true.
The inscription reads, only a fool tries to reach the end of eternity.
Hey Spiff, just wanted to let you know I love your content.
Thank you for the resub in the past.
Haven't caught a live in a while, but today's stream was a lot of fun. Yay for 17 months.
Hall of Eternity. I read about the Hall of Eternity, something, something. This is like the Mines of Moria.
Oh, so true. That's a good one. Good
Time
reference.
seems to be standing still in these halls. Oh, shoot. The timer's not going down.
So actually, a good chunk of my playtime accounts for this place because after this stream, I left my mouse with like a rock on it so that he'd continue to walk right, and I let him walk for like 12 hours. And then I had to walk him back for the same amount of time. So like probably about 20 hours of my game time in this was in the Hall of Eternity with the game open. Or no, I wouldn't have had to spend time walking him back because I could have just picked a spot. Never mind. So probably only about 12 hours of my game time is in the Hall of Eternity. My stream was the Gallium? Oh, jeez, I'm not sure. Oh, this is like a GeoGuessr. Oh, it is.
On into the Chica area.
That's fun.
No,
These are
what
fun.
is that place? Never been in there.
Fazbear Facility? This is like a demo, I think. Yeah, it was a good demo, though. We actually made a video on this one. This is the one with the little shit.
So he gets up even in spite of the light. So there's no point in flashing him until he starts.
Yeah, that was a good one. And then, yeah, I mean, on this day in the longing, we just kind of walk back. Like, we're just kind of defeated by the up. And so we go down, try to mine stuff on the way. Don't go back up this. Yeah, no, he passes the spider. What I recommend, SB? I mean, if you've been a fan of me for so long, and you've watched all my SB videos, it would be cool. Like, it's probably cool to play it to be like, oh my gosh, I remember, you know, Spiff jumped up these balloons. There are some games that I really like watching that I wouldn't mind playing as long as they're not that long, just so I can be like, I remember the YouTuber. Like Project Zomboid. Although the game's a bit, I think it's more fun to watch than it is to play. Was this the final Subnautica? Yeah, it was. Man, Subnautica 2 is in rough shape. I do recommend Haste for casual players. It is incredibly changeable. Yeah, Subnautica 2, I'll just quickly give you a very rundown. Bought by a company, it seemed okay, as it always does, but then the company was like, we're going to give you $200 million to split between your staff if you deliver Subnautica 2 beta within a certain time period. And then they were ready to deliver Subnautica 2 beta in that certain time period. And the company that bought them was like, oh, we got to delay it. Oh, God, sorry. Oh, and I'm firing the, like, 3 main people who made Subnautica. 250 million? So it's just in shambles, and like there's the people who got fired are now suing Krafton. And I mean, presumably they got the game ready for a beta, but It's just a mess. It's such a mess. So we'll see. We will see how that goes.
100 bug fixes.
I think this starts the era of being directionless in the longing. This is where I'd gone as high as I could. I had the pickaxe. Hadn't really found much. I got to the mines. This was cool, but ultimately the mines doesn't give you that much. Oh my gosh, I played with my cock on stream.
Tap it. Incubate?
Wait, this isn't my cock. Wait, oh, it is. No, it's not. This is my Clash Castle Crashers.
Incubate. Okay. We're incubating eggs.
So, Castle Clashers. I played with my CC on stream.
Cool. Don't know what that is. What's this? Guaranteed elite or legendary grade gear. And
Wait, you play Castle Clash? No, I did like 10 years ago, and I think I reinstalled it to sit here waiting for the mine to go off. I probably uninstalled it shortly after. It is disgustingly monetized.
We got 4.
It's not Monster Legends. It's honestly not as bad as Dragon City,
Seems
though.
there are some valuable minerals hidden in these walls.
Yeah, this is when we unlocked the color yellow. That was nice. W got yellow. Hey, beneath the cardboard. I believe this was like Christmas Eve or as close as I could get. December 18th, yeah. That's close-ish. We played stealing content. Oh, this is me reacting to John's trailer. Oh, that's funny. I'm actually John's like big lore video he made. I'm sure he knew that he was gonna do really well. But he's very, you know, he's a guy that gets worried. He wasn't sure if it was gonna do well. And I called, like, I exactly called. Yeah, it's over 5 million views now. When he posted it, you know, it was doing really well. He was quite happy, but he was worried that it was going to slow down. And I was like, John, it's going to be at 4 million in like 4 months or something. And then it got there, or whatever I said. I like perfectly guessed it. But yeah, it's quite the banger video. Really well done.
A edited, like a cut down VOD.
I got you. I mean, that's what all my videos are, but like more VOD than video. Got you. Nothing. Today I mined coal.
Fun.
That's it. Ah, yes. The Alien stream. I really liked the game, but I just spent too long stuck to turn it into a video. That's kind of what it came down to. And then on this day in the longing, I went to the mines. And then, once again, had no idea what to do with myself. Oh, Poppy Chapter 4 trailer. That's funny.
I long for the longing.
And we made our first picture with the color yellow. This thing. Beautiful moment. Kit Kat Lover, thanks so much for the new tier 1 and the 100 bits. Chase Ski, thanks for 27 months. Very exciting stuff. Location of the sister. Nice timestamp naming, Ben. I guess this is just beating max mode. Did we eventually pull it off? Or did I give up for the day? Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, Poppy Chapter 4 somehow managed to make all of their cool characters feel insignificant. Not over till it's over? It's so over. He can't see. I have seen Casey's mod. I did check it out briefly, but I just didn't take the time to play it properly.
How many orders did the loaf plush end
That's
up
a
getting?
long ass night. All right.
It sold... Oh. Did we go back here? Did I send us here to start catching up on time? I think this is when I did it. How many do you think the loaf plush sold? How many numbers of plushes? Let's get some guesses. 10 billion. 200K? I think you vastly overestimate. Guy in a suit got it. It's sold 5,000. Yes, it was very good. U2's was very happy. And in fact, U2's was so happy that they want to do more loaf things. They brought up a vinyl and a monitor buddy to me. I just don't know how I feel about monetizing my cat this much. Because it's like, the loaf plush, absolutely incredible idea. I love the fact that I can distribute loaf around the world. But like, once we start getting to 2 loaf merch, it's like, okay, you know, she is my pet. You know, she's my little buddy. She's not like my, you know, my marketable animal. Loaf socks. You already have a loaf poster? Yeah, but I don't know, that was a bit different. That was more like fan art that I turned into, I don't think she'll mind. That's true. She won't mind. And I do take good care of her. I'm not like, yeah, I guess I'm kind of torn because she doesn't really know how valuable she is, I guess. She has been living it good these last 2 days. She was sick. And so, like, I got her medicine. And I was like, well, I need her to eat the medicine. So I got her some, like, really nice, yummy, wet cat food stuff. And so I've been giving it to her twice a day with her medicine. And she is just living it up with that food. She, like, sees me open the fridge. She's like, well, oh, I see what you're doing. And she's not sick anymore. It worked, like, instantly. She was suffering from upset tummy.
How many days?
Yes, okay. So this is me calculating how much time we have to basically let the timer not tick down.
Walkies.
33 months. Wow. WWW.
In order to catch back up to the proper time. Because we'd been spending time in our room. And time was going too fast. So we sped up. But yeah, I might do more with U2's. I don't want to do that much.
We all know this is actually Loaf's channel, and she makes the merch herself.
Yeah. Your name was changed at this point? Yeah, there's Fox and Incensel. This is one of the Smo hide and seeks. Oh, this was fun. This was our first Minecraft custom maps, I think. And we haven't done one in a while, and the multiplayer Smo Discord has been pretty quiet. Everybody's just kind of doing other stuff. But there's still me and
Give us a loaf blanket.
Samu. Me and Samu have custom maps. Yeah, there's Supernova. That we want to do at some point. So there will be another Mario hide and seek with Pizzaplex. I will probably have to initiate the conversation. I'm not sure my map's 100% done, so I'm not gonna initiate it until it is done, because then obviously I'll have a map for us to play on. I'll just be like, hey CJ, it's Mario time, and he'll be like, okay, I'll rally the troops. Here we literally just walk back to our house, and then what? And then what? Look at paintings. Ah, this is when I read. I was wondering when we were gonna find it. And both of them reigned over their kingdom in happiness. Moby Dick? Yeah, no thanks.
Iliad.
It's so, 300 pages, dude. It's so funny.
What?
I did read earlier than that? Okay.
301 pages. This is actually it.
That's so funny. I wonder if they had to, like, buy rights to that.
Loaf is a cat. She knows exactly how valuable she is. Also, I would kill for a monitor buddy Loaf.
Uh-huh. All right, Floofins. Thank you very much for the bits. Loaf Blanket? I don't really know who I'd go through for that, because, like, I do my own merch through Fourth Wall, and that's, like, if Pepsi comes to me with a design that she likes, pretty much willing to put it on the store. So if you want some sort of merch, you got to go through Pepsi for that, and then if you twos offer me stuff, I might say yes as well. I don't really do merch stuff myself. This is when I butchered the Raven? Butchered?
Memnon.
What did I do
This is
wrong?
Actual rapping at my chamber door. 'Tis some visitor, I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more.
Yeah, this is where.
Ah, distinctly I remember it was in the
Butchered? What
bleak
did I do
December.
wrong? I thought I tried
Oh,
my best
hey.
here. I didn't like papyrus anything here, I don't think. Spiff reading the Raven was the most painful thing I've ever experienced. What?
And each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished
A
the...
few years back someone made a Spiff-U2's figure concept on Reddit that you should look at because it's cool.
Well, I don't look at Reddit, but if I came across it, that might inspire something.
morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books Surcease of Sorrow, Sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden for whom angels name Lenore, nameless here forevermore.
Yeah, I guess I could have put a bit more effort in. I don't know, it's like old English. I haven't read one of these in a while. Presently my soul grew stronger, hesitating then no longer. Sir, I said, or madam, truly your forgiveness I implore, but the fact is I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, and so faintly you came tapping, tapping at my chamber door, that I scarce was sure I heard you, and here I opened wide the door. I think I was just sick of streaming. I was kind of tired. Oh, you know what? It's a short stream. Nah, I was just being a baby.
Or what the hell is this?
The accent on sorrow? Do I say sorrow weird? Yep.
But, it definitely has a little bit of cringe 16-year-old writing into it.
What does? Oh, my story. Yeah. The pretty decent story I wrote as a teenager.
Different hallway. Damn, dude.
Next week at Freddy's?
Yeah. He's over for a sleepover on Thursday. And I set up a little Minecraft. Oh,
I don't even remember this
what
game.
is this?
Oh, I vaguely do. We didn't make a video on this, though. Fast Food Sim. Was this with Easy Speezy? Yeah.
In a few days.
David Barron actually made a video on
Can't
this.
wait to try it. The second I was told about the body bag thing, that's just like the chair in chapter 3, I tapped out of any.
That was fun. I really like this game, actually. I played it a bit off stream with buddies. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. And then I played more of this? Really?
What did I just join in on? Walk
Is this the one that had the crazy ending?
boards that worked on a like grid.
No, this is the one where the nights were just crazy long.
And then I read the Roman spin-off.
How did we not find that chamber where that guy in the wall asks for advice? Yeah, no, it honestly was really boring. Is it right here? Do I need to like go into here? One of these caves? Oh. No, these are all pickup prompts. Cynic, this is the last day of the logging. Look, this is our game. 3 hours, 57 minutes. Also, as long as I'm reacting to myself today, I have something to show you, Cynic. I think I saved the clip. Yep. This is for you. I wanted to show you something funny. So, right now, Cynic
Where is it?
is on a 27-hour stream. He's about to hit 27 hours straight of streaming. He's trying to do level 100 of repo in one session. Just you wait. Absolutely unreal stuff. He'll hopefully do it. He's on level 77. So, no, he hasn't. He did complete it. Congratulations, Cynic. Slept at all. Nope, this is just Cynic streaming 27 hours straight. All right? He's been playing repo for 27 hours straight. Now, Cynic just got married. Congratulations, Cynic. Cynic just got married to June. Congratulations to both of them. June is currently on a 23-hour stream.
Man is going ham on repo.
They're the same. They're the same. They're doing the same thing. She's on a 27-hour Lethal Company stream. Perfect match. Yep. It's funny. I'm thinking of like making it as a clip somewhere. I just don't know where I'd put it. Arthropods. I like read that message out. Oh wait, that was 5 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. A donation sound went off and I thought it was right now and I reread Arthropod's donation from 5 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah. I am like a trained animal. Nice. It's actually really funny. Yeah, it was perfect, Cynic. Because like I looked through Twitch streams before I started streaming and I was like, oh my god, Cynic's on this crazy run. And then I was like, oh my god, June is also on a crazy run. Wow. And these two just got married. I see. Oh, we looked up all the different Diary of a Wimpy Kid books this day. Yeah, this is definitely deep in the era of having no idea what to do on The Longing. I am conditioned. Ben, did you just start adding more and more O's to your Longing timestamp on VODs?
I don't.
PB one hit, by the way. This is actual aimless wandering. There is nothing else to this but aimless wandering. That was this entire Longing stream. What is this? Oh, FNAF 4 practice. I shiver.
Sore. It's from manhandling.
This is additional and aimless, and like this is months later because we didn't play Longing for like a month when I was just sitting in the hyperbolic time chamber, and still that was like 25 days ago. We are near the top here.
15 months.
Oh, right.
Call it.
This is where I discovered that eating the purple mushrooms gave you visions. I just never discovered anything past that.
Ran for the day.
Yeah. We are at 3 months ago. Why is the start of the timestamp just called waffle?
The sick man.
Is it because I'm just yapping? Ben was hungry.
That's a banger.
Yeah, he eats.
Are you taking this in? Could that be my buddy?
It's your sibling if you escape. So hold on, I go to here again.
Interesting.
Good.
Yeah, it wasn't like convoluted or crazy or really trying to mess with everyone. It was just, you know, one of those
Everybody knows what's going on, but it's funny to... You, like, are you considering your options? Or does he just say nothing? Funny to... It's just...
That it was one of the
Oh my gosh. We go back and we pick the same... I'm a shade. That's why I'm not an imp. We go back and pick the same mushroom that I planted like 100 days prior. And then I eat it. Oh yeah, this guy was onto something, I think.
Shoot, I was wondering. I think this is a duplicate, chat.
Yep, and then there went that train of thought. We had watched all of the... Was this the first repo stream?
I saw that friend request.
Might have been.
Just because.
You act like this isn't you from the past. I am constantly expanding my brain capacity, alright? 3 months ago, completely different guy.
What's more important, my great grandpa's birthday or a marathon? I'm gonna be so real with you. Your grandpa's birthday. Like,
We were in this crack like 6 streams ago. How come it only short segments? Because there's nothing to do. There's so little to do in this game. Mindless exploring. Oh, this is the repo Twitch rivals. We have a holy yap timestamp. Thanks, Ben.
okay. Well, anyway.
Oh wait, is it over? Oh, it's over.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, setting up for the marathon.
I already wrote the order of mini games that we have to do on my marathon page.
All I did on this day was mine this crystal. Pre-game waffle. Nice, Ben. We mined the crystal. We went home. We made a new drawing. This is...
Try moving the bookshelf. Yeah, I'm
This is
tempted to
big.
Draw the leave picture. It's like a fun contrast.
Did I? Wait a second. I don't see a new drawing.
Dude, you see NVR 5020.
Oh my gosh!
Very impressive.
This is where I start mining.
Oh, I've never done this. You've never made a smelly fire.
To make the house bigger.
Oh, I don't have enough.
This was recent. This was 71 days ago. So it was like 2 months ago, yeah. I do think Fox
Maybe
told...
you should, smiley face. No way, I can dig in my room?
Took over 300 days for you to do that? Yup.
So we gotta find lapis?
And then
We
he
can just raid.
he digged. Oh, we are now at Secret of the Mimic. Out of bounds stuff. This is very recent now. And I did a ton more digging.
Yup. Drowning in.
Look at all this digging.
But I think for the most part it'll be pretty
This
cool.
is getting out of hand. Now there's 2.
One hit and he's into the next room.
Insane progress was made here. We are past the long, like 150 days of doing nothing. And now this is where we made daily progress. I went into the mine looking for wood. I know, because I wanted to make that bed. Yup. Sprint. Oh, God. Sprintless. Oh, God. I made a short on this. Or I had my shorts guy make a short on this clip.
The lol. That's
Oh, I am wearing the exact same thing as I am today, but I don't have a white shirt underneath. Lamau. It was rough. Wait. Do you have a shorts guy? I do have a shorts guy. Yeah. And this is where I discovered
surface related things, so
the man who gives you tips. Truly a huge discovery. The man who gives me tips told me about the darkness, because I kind of knew about the darkness at this point. Hey, loaf plush. I think this is just me collecting moss for more tips. I believe that was the purpose of this. No! This is where... Is your shorts guy the same as one of your editors? No. Shorts guy is shorts only guy.
The more, the better, I guess.
After, like... 200 days, 200 plus days since I was last here, I planted the mushrooms correctly.
Don't eat.
An incredible moment in the longings history. After being told to do it. This is an untimestamped longing. Oh yeah, this is where we went into the darkness for the first time. I almost walked off the cliff and died.
That's an edge.
And then we met ourselves
I can see you.
face to face and got kicked back home. So my solution was to draw him. Angst, yeah. What happens if you die? I assume the game just ends. I assume it's just over.
The injury risks. Think back to the 2018 bomb.
That's funny.
Getting a concussion, falling from that height. The injury back then. Oh, this is a fast run.
This was attempt 2 on Angst, and it didn't work. Next VOD, down to the last 5. We did unbanned requests while walking through the darkness. That's so funny.
I am gonna go back to editing. You all can go back to whatever you.
Oh, this was a
desire.
dedicated... This was the dedicated longing stream, yeah. Dedicated short stream. So this is where we make it past Angst, I think. Because I closed my eyes. I unlocked the ability to close my eyes, yeah.
I can build a bed.
So this is where we
Where?
beat the game accidentally.
True, I will say
We went up the well,
from the outside world still use it.
and
I-
thank God was able to,
Yeah, throw down a rope. Interesting.
fix my...
I can't type. I can't like type people's messages because my cat is so cozy.
So true.
My gosh, there's a rope. Oh look, a bucket. Should I jump in? I'll just have to hope that the helper above is not too easy. All right, it's time.
Yeah. At 30 days left, we accidentally ended the game. Where you, like,
But
are adopted into a family.
go to private school.
And you wash all the soot off yourself. Yeah, but you still have yellow eyeballs.
He was white this whole time, just covered in ash. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was dramatic. I thought it was over right there. Thankfully, due to some file magic, we were able to undo those events. Which basically brings us back to now. Because we got a bed.
Speaking of wearing the same thing, I was looking through streams for a clip, and why did you wear the same black shirt light hat combo for a week straight? Sus.
You can wear a hat multiple days, and I do have multiple black hoodies. So we're going to go with that.
Let me make a fire.
No, I didn't go for the second bucket ending. No, I'm still kind of afraid of it.
A smelly fire.
I don't know what I'd call. I don't think I'd finished the instrument here. Maybe I did.
How nice. I'm gonna head out.
By me.
We haven't played as a team at all.
Made some more paintings. I got the water going here.
Believe I've been
Put in my
celebrating
angst one, move them around to
celebrating
decor it
with
nicely. A
all
couple
its
more
fellow
paintings.
survivors and got an awesome win.
And maybe the most recent longing stream, I don't think, because Ben is behind in VODs. But,
Worth every penny. Who's used to my...
yes, this is where I finished
Just a
the
week before
instrument.
Canada Day, I've been working my goddamn ass. That's why I just didn't play out loud. Off, and I've only had a couple days off. I humbly ask you to change your stream time to a better time so I can mod for once. /J.
Wait. The timer continues to go when the game is off. So that brings us to now. It is time to accomplish the last couple things in the longing. Beautiful work. How do I get up? Another symphony for the ages, yeah. I'm gonna check if there's anything else to build here. Oh, I will move my camera, thanks you. Thanks you. Thanks you. You new to the stream? What game is this? Yeah. This is a game that's never hit YouTube, despite it being on stream for 400 days. It will hit YouTube. I don't really know in what form. It's maybe I'll just read Moby Dick.
I don't have enough spiffballs, but would you ever consider getting a longing poster for you background?
Yeah, I would.
Also, please give this money to Loaf since I owe her money. Thank you, Spoff.
I don't know. I don't know if that's enough money, Anon. I think Loaf might still have to break your arm. But yeah, maybe I just like read a book with overlapping longing footage. You finally have your very own bathroom. So I wonder why I haven't gotten the Home Sweet Home achievement. I'm not too worried about it, but I wonder what's missing. Maybe I didn't plant enough types of mushrooms or something. Maybe I should have green mushrooms in here. More furniture? There's no prompts to make any more furniture. I'm missing my stream setup. True. Why are you talking about Ruin 2 after like 6 months of not talking about it? Missing a loaf plush? True. I have slept in the bed. Yeah, I have slept in the bed. More paintings? I kind of doubt it. Probably wouldn't hurt though. But I kind of want to sit and stare. Let's get a nice picture. Look at that. So beautiful. Start a fire? Yeah, I wonder if I have enough stuff to have a different colored fire. I don't think so. No, I never got enough lapis. So nice. Now let's look up how to get to the tower in the least spoilery way I can. Because Fox has family over. Ridiculous. Gonna spoil himself? I don't have much of a choice. I mean, it's the last day. we made it many days. Said you can DM him? Well, maybe I should try that then. But I don't want to interrupt. That's fantastic news. I just got a very non-spoilery answer. No, it wasn't sarcasm. No. No, it wasn't. So we have to start walking up towards the cave near the surface. And then when I hear a gravelly sound, I have to walk up and to the right. So, that's a bit spoilery? No, it's not. It's literally how to go to the tower. So we have a bit of a walk to do. Awaken the King, only 3.5 hours away. In the meantime, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just keep it longing. This is the last longing stream. We just have to stare at the game.
Oh, Plink, 3 hours left, let's go.
You can't speed up time in any way? You can. In fact, you can make the game pretty short. But that's not the point of the longing.
I'm rewatching your Dark Deception stuff and have to ask, do you still eat kiwi whole?
Yes, I do. There's only one way to eat kiwis. And that is whole. Including the pit? Kiwis don't have pits. Their seeds are tiny. You just eat them normally. Not in one bite. Yes, including the skin. I take a kiwi, you know, it holds in my hand like this, and I, you know, and then I, eat one bite of unpeeled kiwi next marathon. Like, if I had a kiwi, I would just go upstairs right now and go get it and eat it. Not even like an apple, because I don't eat apple cores. I just eat 100% of kiwis. We get it. You like the carpet in your house. Kiwi skin is not that fuzzy. It's like almost like a very short prickle more than it is fuzzy in any way. Yeah, I take the sticker off. No waste. I love it. It's not even in fact, it's actually it started because of laziness. Like, eating a kiwi the traditional way.
May I recommend having a spiff ball redeemed to make you eat an entire meal on stream? Just a normal meal. Nothing weird about it. You just make Spiff stop what he's doing and eat a normal meal on stream.
The... whatever it's called. What's the word when you, like, eat a bunch of food on camera? The mukbang redeem. I don't usually eat lunch. Like, I don't usually eat food around the time that I stream, so it would be a little weird. guess I should answer this. My Lamborghini's ready for pickup after they added a medieval cannon to the top. Just had to get some modifications done. It was my bank. Yeah, it was my bank. It's just I'm changing some banking stuff. Just telling me that they got it done. It wasn't the IRS. They won't deliver it to your house. Mine did. No. I didn't want to pay the extra shipping fee. Can we get a poll on how people eat kiwis? I think it's going to be skewed, but sure. Oh, I wrote Wi-Fi instead of Kiwi. Close. They're pretty similar words. So the big thing about the traditional way of eating kiwis, where you like cut it in half and you scoop it out with a spoon, like holy, I spent like a lot of my eating habits were developed as a kid as a way of minimizing the amount of effort it goes to eating things. Like, I got really good at squeezing yogurt containers in a perfect way that I didn't need a spoon for them. And so the same thing applied to kiwis, where I don't want to, it's such, and like you miss like half the kiwi because it's not that good at scooping. Like, it doesn't separate from the skin that well.
Splorf. How many balls for you to eat a potato like an apple?
That's also just not a big deal. I mean, raw it wouldn't be ideal, but I don't want to just have food redemptions on for normal streams, but I would be fine for a special stream. I did start this game on June 25th. Excuse me, yes. A grapefruit I would just probably peel like an orange. Horseradish, I just don't eat them. Or wait. You mean a radish. Horseradish is a sauce. Yeah, I just don't eat radishes. But I probably wouldn't eat it. How do you approach mangoes? God, what's a mango? I don't really eat those. What does a mango look like when you cut it? Pretty sure I would just peel it and cut it into pieces. I guess when it comes to foods that I didn't eat as a kid, I don't have ways of eating them. Yeah, I would just cut it into slices. No, I don't really eat mangoes. What about a durian? Dude, I didn't know those existed until Breath of the Wild. Mangoes are really good. No, you're for sure. My parents didn't buy them, so I didn't eat mangoes.
Hello, Spiggles. Is Loaf feeling better today? If not, I hope she gets better. She's not the only one sick, as my little dog Moko's also under the weather.
Pomegranate, we actually did eat occasionally, and for that, I would you'd cut it into quarters. You'd break off all the little seed guys into a bowl, and then I'd just Nom nom. That way. Pomegranates are a funny fruit. And Loaf is feeling fantastic, Zenik. The med that they gave me for her, like, worked immediately. So, yeah, she's in great shape. I hope your dog Mocha improves just as fast. But, yeah, these are pomegranates. A lot of people have never had them. I remember having friends over, and they'd be like, what the hell is that? This is a creature. But, yeah, this is how I'd eat pomegranates. You just put them in a bowl. They're really messy, but whatever. You just wash your hands after. Funny fruits. Probably the weirdest fruit I ate. It is a pretty weird fruit. Dragon fruit I tried like twice, and I just didn't like them. I thought they were tasteless. I've since been told by chatters that I clearly didn't eat them at the right time. Because apparently they're amazing if you eat it during their, like, 5-day ripeness window. But whatever. Ah, yes. I eat this whole. But yeah, kiwis, like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about with the pit. That white stuff? It's just part of the kiwi. So, they're hardly fuzzy. Like, look at this. There's hardly any fuzz on that. It's just like a bit of a paper texture, I guess. And you just, that's it. You just eat the whole thing. A little while ago, Paige saw a video of this bird, and she was like, David, is this AI, or is this a real bird? I was like, oh, that's a kiwi. I only know about them because... God, why do I know that kiwis exist? Because, I mean, fair enough. If you've never been there, why would you know that kiwis exist? I don't know why I know how kiwis exist. Maybe because of Ninja Kiwi. Might actually be it. That one meme bird page, yeah. They kind of break their body to lay eggs. Well, you know, childbirth is pretty scary sometimes too. They're like 50% egg? That's funny. Kiwis have the largest egg to body ratio of any bird. Huh. Let me look this up off stream for a sec. Kiwi bird beside egg. Oh my gosh. No kidding. Look at this. Where was that? Yeah, this picture. Whoa, that's wild. No kidding. They have to rearrange their bones to lay an egg? Dang. Where do their organs go? What? Up? Like here, I guess? I won't sleep after this? Sorry. Back to peaceful shading. Did you know if YouTube is starting to use AI to tell if you're over 18 or not? I don't know. I don't even know what that would do. Change your recommendations, I guess. But I think YouTube started to use AI. I mean, a lot of things are starting to use AI for a lot of stuff. Apparently, YouTube's going to be putting out a A/B title testing soon.
Fun fact, kiwis are in the same family as ostriches and emus, though significantly smaller, so basically what happened is that they grew smaller, but their eggs forgot to do the same.
That's wild. Yeah, so right now, YouTube has thumbnail A/B testing. And actually, the video I just posted is being A/B tested with a thumbnail. I mean, I don't really make use of it. I don't like multiple thumbnail. I don't like thumbnails, just in general. So right now, the video I just posted is being ABC tested with this thumbnail, and this thumbnail. Ooh. I'm sure there'll be a significant difference. What that means is that when you look up the video, you might see one of those 3. And YouTube will see which one gets the highest ratio of clicks, and then that becomes the thumbnail. So a lot of YouTubers do that better than me. I hardly do A/B testing. I've very rarely done any sort of like interesting A/B testing. I think I A/B tested this and this. I think I A/B tested this and this. But anyway, YouTube's going to be rolling out A/B title testing fairly soon.
Hey Speg, just joined stream. Have you played Peak yet? I can't find any vids on Ors or VOD's channel. Have a good Steam Spig loaf shake.
Which means that you can put up multiple video titles, and the one that does the best will be chosen. Will I use it? Probably not. I'm very, like, I pick a title or a thumbnail, and I just go with it. Like, I'm not one to change things depending on how the video does. I kind of just hard commit to everything. But I think it will be a good feature, just because sometimes it's hard to title videos. I don't like thumbnails. I don't like titles. I just like videos. I like making videos, and then I wish that they didn't have to have so much of their success dependent on things that I don't like as much. I make thumbnails post-editing because they're my least favorite thing. I'm like, the video's all done, feels good. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta make a thumbnail. And sometimes I have like an idea and it's like, oh, okay, this will be free. I liked this thumbnail. I was proud of this one. This one was funny. Spent a lot of time messing around with that. But like, oh yeah, I A/B tested this and this for Undertale. But so often I just don't like making thumbnails. Puggy, thank you for the 200 bits. I have not played Peak. No. Okay, you just stopped. I will. I want to play Deltarune and Peak. Actually, like, once we finish the Longing here, I will be in a really good position in terms of video projects being worked on. Let me run you by the current video project situation. Here are ones that, like, are actively being worked on. Obviously, Refreshed is now out. This will be done. Haste challenges will be next. And then either fan games that are other genres or Secret of the Mimic all endings runs. The Longing is here, and then obviously my One Will Mill video. But I now have some openings in stream time to do other stuff. Whereas Killer and Purple, it would be in fan games that are other genres. I always have like 6 things going at once. That's why I so often find myself in a position where I don't feel like I can stream that much because I'm trying to edit stuff, because I'm like perpetually behind. It's tough to stream 3 days a week with how much I want to edit. And like I always have a side project that's going that takes a bunch of time. I do really like editing most of the time. You know, like anything, I get sick of it, but I do really like editing. Behind my imaginary schedule. Yeah, basically. You never work on more than one vid at a time? No, there's even a couple I didn't show you because they're just like, they're hardly being worked on. The next time that I think I'm gonna be doing very little editing and just focusing on streaming is when Little Nightmares 3 comes out.
I'm watching stream with my 2 remaining guinea pigs and they are chattering SM trying to talk to Yulamao, so say hi to Fiona and Cloverick.
Ig. Those are nice names. Thank you, or hi, Clover and Fiona. I hope you live long and fruitful guinea pig lives. Although I know that's challenging for guinea pigs. They always die in unfortunate ways. I have heard about Reanimal. Yeah, there's no date or anything for Reanimal. Ain't that hamsters? I don't even know. I hardly know the difference between hamsters and guinea pigs, if I'm being honest. This is the game that takes really long to beat. No, Reanimal is not Zoochosis. There was a big update to Zoochosis, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know where to find this. Zoochosis. Yeah, look at this. New animals coming soon. Zoochosis Sony PlayStation announcement gameplay trailer. May 9th. Like, the game is just so fundamentally bad. Like, this looks cool. So much screaming. Alright, that's enough screaming. Point is, there's new animals. But the problem with Zoochosis is that the story was completely incoherent. No, I just stopped moving. I should probably focus more on longing here. Like, the story, I remember thinking that it was made by AI or just, like, translated, you know. They wrote the story, then they put it through Google Translate 3 times and just went with what they got. Well, in Zoochosis, you had a fair amount of choice on what animals you went to, and, like, different things progressed the story in different ways. Okay, so we're at the cliffside, so I can go up now. Except you could do story bits out of order, which would result in things happening that you didn't know about. And they did have somebody pass away on their team, yes. That doesn't excuse... I don't know. It's tough, but it was rough. It was a very rough game that I could not have recommended. It's also just gross. I didn't like putting the human in the meat thing. That's just not my... I'm queasy with that stuff. Oh yeah, nudity? Yeah, that was kind of awkward. Yeah. Did you get burnt out working on so many vids? No, because the videos that are the hardest to make are always the ones that I'm the most passionate about. It's the easiest to work on the passionate videos, so it's like videos that are easier are the ones that I struggle not getting burnt out of, but then they're just not as hard. How's there nudity in the zoo? Yeah, there's this naked dead person that you can put in the meat grinder. Very uncomfortable stuff for me, to be honest. But then there's also your buddy that you help, and you just find her naked if you have nudity on. She's just naked. Oh, right, no, she is the meat grinder one. Sorry, I got lost. No. Yeah, there's this woman that you can put in the meat grinder, but if you take her off, she becomes your buddy, and she's just naked. And it's just like, oh, okay.
Clover is actually already 8 years, so she's around 100 in human years, a feisty grandma.
That's hilarious. Congratulations, Clover. A champ amongst guinea pigs. I did enjoy making the GTFO vids. It was damn hard, though. That's the hardest series I've ever made. Oh, yeah, the holy NDA. Yeah, the story was very flawed, yes. Another flaw of it was that your main character refuses to leave the building once he finds out that they're feeding the animals human meat. Because he signed an NDA. Which is the stupidest thing.
"11 months, hip hip hooray."
Sorry, I kind of have to listen for this gravel sound. I thought the timeline you did in GTFO was a sponsor. No, that was just like... That was tough. Deciding how to start that video. And I just elected to give a lore recap, basically, from the start. But no, 10 Chambers... it was really cool for them to... like, invite me to visit their office. But, in no way did we have any sort of agreement besides a free agreement that they just let me use their characters for merch. Just to be cool. They did not get anything out of that. Besides, obviously, I obviously promoted their game a lot, but not intentionally. Last 3 hours. The onion and avocado rewards are on, but they're not available. So I haven't taken them off. Yeah. Like, the gameplay loot of Zoocosis was you enter an enclosure. There's like 4 animals. One, and then you gotta check them, and one of them is the bad guy, and you gotta knock them out. Could you not die? No, you could die, I think. I don't know. It's just not fantastic. I do write scripts. I write scripts for every single video. Very, very rarely do I say anything, do I record anything off the cuff for videos. Like, the GTFO Part 5 script is pretty crazy. How do you write scripts for streaming? For video voiceovers? So that was pretty extensive. I do all my scripts in Notepad. And then I don't... No, I've never used AI in my life. I really like writing. Obviously, my longest script, I don't really want to show all of it because it's of my 1 mil video, but I'll do this just to show. This is the longest, yeah, obviously 59,000 characters. It's that's why it's taking so long. It's just a lot of yapping. It's like 15,000 words, I think. When we get in the Spiff books, Bother. I wouldn't be entirely against that at some point, but obviously that's a big commitment. Yeah, I can see usefulness. There is one, like if you're making a thumbnail and you have something, I just use like paint and I just paint over stuff in thumbnails that I want to block off. Like, actually this is funny. The recent Dead by Daylight video thumbnail. When I took the screenshot, oh here, I can just show this. When I took this screenshot for the video, you can see, I can still see the generator and this door. Because I took this as Springtrap because he had a good animation where he puts his knife away. Just for the good screenshot. But obviously I still, like, I didn't want the final thumbnail to have those. So it's pretty hard to tell. If you're just looking at the thumbnail, you'll never notice. But if you zoom in, it is incredibly obvious that I just got a vaguely similar color, painted over it, grabbed the mixer brush, and just... So, alternatively, Photoshop has a system where you can just highlight something and you can generative fill it, and that tends to get rid of blemishes. I'm not entirely against that. Like, that is a tool. I wouldn't blame someone for using that, but this is what I do. I don't mind just, you know, no one's ever gonna look that close. Now we will. Yeah, you can find all my blemishes. There's a number of blemishes in my video thumbnails. Patchy Photoshop jobs are funny though. Yeah, no, that's why I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But I'll never do like, yeah, AI thumbnails. That's as much as I hate thumbnails. My shitty thumbnails are still better than AI. Gonna look hard at your thumbnails now. I wonder what else I can think of. Well, I think even this one. Maybe not. I do often do goofy paint jobs. It is somewhat common. Oh, there's definitely some here. What did I do here? What did I do here? Obviously, this guy gets cut off because this Golden Freddy image is very, Oh, I know what I did here. Hold on. This isn't the final one, is it? No, this is number 2. Yes. I painted this guy's eyes black so that they just shine more. Oh, yeah, no, and I just painted his hat in. Yeah. No, like, this is just me with a fucking paintbrush. Making it so that it doesn't look like it's cut off as much. Yeah, Connor did the majority of it, but then I went in and made some changes. What is this? Oh god, I think that's in the final thumbnail. Hopefully it's not. Whatever. So I do that sort of thing all the time. If you look closely at my thumbnails, you'll find stuff like this all the time. Where I just like, yeah, you know, I want his hat to extend, so I take whatever this color purple and I just color in here. Why is Night Marion so JPEG-y? Probably just because it's a low pixel picture that I used. Or that Connor used. Haven't noticed a single defect in the thumbnails. That's because they're small. I try my best to a point. I'm, you know, like I've said, I don't like thumbnails that much.
Graphic design is my passion.
Mm-hmm. Here's another one. So, like, I just erase tooled Endo out
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Longing woohoo.
in order to create a second mimic, because I want the joke to be, it's hard to even tell when you look at this thumbnail, but my idea is that the secret of the mimic is that there's two mimics, so I wanted to subtly reflect that in the thumbnail. So obviously from this screenshot I had to color out the mimic. Like if you look at this, like I didn't erase out the background between his wire and the arm. So this background is just moved to here with the double. And you know, there's tons of imperfections. Like I did not get every single pixel out of the way before doubling this over. Not even close.
Greetings, Spiff.
But
It is
again,
I, Water Bottle
nobody
Bag,
cares.
Back for another month of your great channel. Also nice double mimic.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Water Bottle Bag. The behind the scenes of thumbnail making. There's a lot of cracks in my behind the scenes. I wanted this little knob, hard to see. I wanted this knob to stick out, so this is just cut out from a different image and brought over here. In fact, it looks like there's looks like there's something wrong with, oh, this is a different one. Okay, well also this character is cut out so that I could just make it brighter so that it fits better against the background. Looks like I kind of missed this bottom of the gift box. Always is something. Wonder how good this one is. Because obviously this doorway is cut out. Oh, I did a pretty good job of it. It's pretty clean. Yeah. It's pretty nice. This is just a screenshot, and then this doorway is obviously edited. Yeah, I did a good job of that. For some reason, I have 9 versions of this one, so I assume that there's something wrong with it. Here's something that literally no one would ever notice. There is a low opacity image of the Bug Queen behind the no-hit words. You can see right there and right there. Why? Because I think it looks nice. There's actually a thumbnail I did quite a while ago, and that video did really well. Obviously, it's hard to discern how much of that is because of the thumbnail, but I really specifically did that to, I think, great effect. Here it is. Oh, this is an earlier version. Oh, here it is. So actually, perfect. We can look at the differences. So if you look at this, it's just the word hard, and it's low opacity in this section, I guess, so that bro sticks out. But here, which is the version that's on the channel right now, there are images of the Funtime Freddy and Funtime Foxy jump scare. kind of within the words. And I think that improves it.
It nice hard. It really does stick out.
No, I do like the hard. So yeah. That's kind of what I went for with the Zelda one. It obviously doesn't stick out enough. And these hearts, like, the glow extends beyond this shape, but I just had to cut it off. So it is a bit of an awkward cut off on the glow of the heart. If you zoom in, nobody does. This is just, I think this is a screenshot of Link with a green background because there are a couple green-ish pixels that are left. So I assume he was cut out of green. You zoom in, well, you can zoom in now and you'll see all my imperfections. I'm going to try and find what I think is one of the stupidest thumbnails I've made. Sorry, buddy, you just have to wait. You know, we'll get there. Triple new. Maybe double new? Here it is. Dark Deception 2. We'll go with this. So this is a good thumbnail. Honestly, I like this thumbnail. It's a pretty good image. I think the camera's in a good place. But I wanted each front bunny to have something unique about them. So I added the eyeballs to this one. I blurred this one's face for whatever reason. And on this one, I literally just added JPEGs of bugs onto him to represent that the game had bugs. Just because, like, I don't really know. It's kind of random. The ladybug sticks out a ton? Yeah, I know. Pre-release 5. This one, it'd be hard to find the original, but this purple is way exaggerated. It's actually like half the size, but it didn't look crazy enough. So I made his eyeballs way bigger for the thumbnail. This is taken, you can kind of tell, it's taken in Roxy Raceway, but it's taken on like the top part of the track where you would never go. And I just flew up there, spawned a shitload of enemies. They had no pathing so that they didn't move. And then I had to awkwardly slot Gregory into position without dying to one of them. Which was funny. It took a number of tries. And if I died, all the enemies would reset. Which was a huge pain. It was a huge pain. It really was. This was funny. And then obviously I have like a light shining on Gregory's face. Some pretty goofy stuff there. Was this the one? I don't think so. On one of these chat plays videos, I had to cut out a comment that had a swear in it. Oh! Is that what it is on the channel? That is the current version, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So if you look really close, you can see chat no. Because chat ho was getting me into problems. So I had to no. Oh, we haven't seen Bebop in a very long time. And I reached out. I mean, oh, I just heard something drop from the ceiling. Supposed to go up and right once you hear that. I don't think now's the time. Keep going. Yeah, I guess Bebop's just, you know, moved on. That's fine. Bebop is just a chatter that was always around and gifted a number of subs, so a lot of people remember them fondly. How long do you think this part will take? Well, you know, less than 3 hours. Thanks, Ben. We are going somewhere.
Hey Spiff, apologies for not being
Hey,
here to mod
Spiff.
today. I was accepting my uni degree in my graduation ceremony. Do you want me to do unpaid overtime, or will you be firing me out of a cannon as punishment?
Unpaid overtime for a volunteer position that you're not even paid for? I wonder what that would even entail. But yeah, I think that's the better option, Nebula. Thank you very much for the $2. Congratulations on your university degree. Yeah, the reason that I didn't have the Lambo delivered was because it was Nebula's job to organize the delivery and just forgot. Was too busy graduating. First stream you've popped into? Welcome, Opal. It is your first chat message. This is categorically probably the most boring stream I'm gonna do this year. To people who've been around, you know, it means something. It means something to me. But I understand that what you are currently looking at is not very entertaining. Eye bobbing is the best stream of all time. Eye bobbing and hoping that I hear that dirt sound. That's why I keep turning up the volume of the game. Like, hey, let me pull this up. History, longing, how to find secret tower. We are dealing with an AI summary, but I didn't want to look any further. You walk the way to the cave just beneath the surface, and when the ground starts sounding like gravel. Oh, when the ground starts sounding like gravel.
And somehow listening to your speedrun videos gives me a lovely long sleep, haha. Love you, Spiff.
I thought it was like gravel falls, but no, when the slappies start sounding like gravel. Well, the AI overview I just assumed pulled from a different website, but I didn't want to go further because it was a really nice spoiler-free explanation. Oh wait, is it not an AI overview? Is it actually just like... Oh no, never mind, it's a pull from the wiki. It's not an AI overview. I don't think. I don't know. Whatever it is, we're rolling with it. Where do my slaps go? Oh, that's it. Change direction and start walking upwards to the right. It's not really letting me go upwards to the right. Just walk left until it lets you walk straight and upright. Yeah, I think I gotta go a bit further. FNAF 4 flashbacks with that gravel. That's very true. FNAF 4. I'm glad that making the FNAF World Refresh video made me realize that it has been a long time since I made a FNAF World video, but to be honest, I just ran out of things I wanted to do with it. So I am very, very happy about Refreshed. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Up and to the right. I think. For a second, we could. I think I might have messed it up. Hold on. Run it back. I think I messed it up. We only have 2 hours, 35 minutes. I think I did it again. You know what? I don't actually think so. I really have no idea, though. What was the up left option? Yeah, I don't really know. I think it's just because you were going up like a stairs, so it doesn't matter if you go up left or not. No, I think this is wrong again. I mean, we could try watching a video on it. Let's go back. It was on the left? No, the light that you saw on the left is just somewhere that we've been before. I know there was something up and to the left, but I think that's just normal direction. So this that you can see that we're entering the light. This is the cave underneath. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Crazy to think it's been 8 months since I finally decided to get Twitch and sub. Also, I just saw a really cool Corvette.
No way. That's the Corvette I'm having delivered tomorrow. Hey, but good news about my 2009 Nissan Sentra. I replaced the front brake pad so it doesn't squeak anymore when I brake. All right, we're going deeper into this. Oh God. Yeah, okay. So I mean, like this is what we're looking at here. Gravel, and we just gotta go gotta go up and to the right somewhere here. That's it. We just gotta keep trying this until we get it.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Thanks for the gift sub, Catastrophe. Back to the darkness.
I think you
Cheater
deserve a
alert?
reward.
I don't care.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Shot him back from hell work. What's your job, Brian? I'm not seeing any up option here. Turn up my brightness? I don't think you are even supposed to be able to see here. Maybe there's a mushroom underneath the... I don't think there is. Okay. But it immediately... Yeah, go up, buddy. No, go up. Yeah, I'm gonna go like way further left and then just hold up. Like 3 years ago, I took Riley and Julian out just on like a day canoe trip, and we ended up getting caught in a storm and capsizing, and just like the scariest moment of Julian's life. So I'm taking him out on a boat on Saturday for the first time since then. I'm very excited. Go up. Trying to finish the job, yeah. I don't think we got it. Wish I could see. Maybe this is up. Hold on, I have an idea. I may not be able to see anything very well. But maybe you can. Purple. Sorry. Oh shit. No, I really don't think there's supposed to be anything visible here. Hold on, it looks like there's an up and to the right here. Okay, so you can go back. My bad, my bad. My whole room lit up for a sec. Well, I wonder, maybe you have to go pretty far up and to the right before happening. May I ask what just happened? I was just trying to turn the stream brightness way up to see if I could see further, see in the dark on my like stream preview. So yeah, it does appear that there's a pretty long darkness here, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. Right. Heaven. Almost heaven. How am I doing with this heat wave? It's kind of hot here. It's not that hot though. I don't think this has worked. But I can't tell. Okay, let's go to the well. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna see if there's a mushroom I could grab, because that would be huge. In the meantime, let's try and do some non-spoilery. Research here. 2 mins in, he goes, oh, you can't see, sorry.
What did I just join?
2 mins in, he goes into the dark, listen for your
25
footsteps.
months. Wanted to announce too that y'all girl has officially gotten an autism diagnosis. Now I know why I do the things I do, Plink Tai, for being such a supportive community.
We got you, Amity, thanks to the 25 months. Yes, welcome to the gang. The top right candle changes the brightness, but it has no effect on this section of game. 7 minutes in, 5 minutes into darkness, you hear the sounds of your footsteps changing. Sort of keep going right, but point your mouse up until your shade mentions there's a fork in the road. So, $352 days, by the way. That's hilarious. Okay, so they keep going right for a long ass time. Oh. Okay, I'm still gonna walk back. But it seems we have to go right for like 7 minutes. So I'll go back to make sure it's reset, and then we'll go for a long trip to the right. In the meantime, let's see if I can catch more silliness in my thumbnails. This, I think, is just a straight screenshot. Though if you never looked at it very close, you wouldn't notice that there's multiple map bots T-posing and whatever the hell this is. Basically, Bladina just made me effectively a thumbnail mod that would allow me to spawn things in with keybinds. So I just spawned them in the daycare and took a screenshot. Oh, this is actually the one that's on the video. Oh, this is just part of the blob. Oh, interesting. Content farm mod? Yeah, I guess kinda. Kinda. I don't usually have thumbnails. Oh, you want to see the concept art I sent to Cherry? That's funny. I should show you. I don't usually have thumbnails that get inspiration from, like, I pretty much just make up all my thumbnails, but one that definitely is inspired from another is this one. Obviously, I had Cherry write it, but or draw it, but I told her what to draw. Specifically because I wanted to emulate what I think is one of the best thumbnails ever made on YouTube. Oh wow, it's the second most viewed video. This thumbnail. This Smollett's second most viewed video. I wanted to emulate this thumbnail with the instructions I gave Cherry. Yeah, sure. I'll show you some of my concepts. If I save them all, I might just have to go through my DMs with Cherry and pick them out. Okay, we're here. Well, okay, so I'm gonna have to be holding right pretty soon here, but I'll just show you a couple. This is what I gave Cherry for the content warning 1 million video. That's here somewhere. I don't even know where it is, but you've seen that. This is what I gave Cherry for this video. She could decrypt that? Hey, she's got a lot of practice, okay? So, do you see it? Do you see it?
What did I just join in on?
Oh, no,
Walkies.
not that. So we have the dog right here. We have the nutcracker right here. We have dude with the stop sign and the bracken over top. Bracken over top, dude with the stop sign. We have... I have 2 of these up. Oh, I accidentally lost it. We have the little girl. Here she is. And we have loot bug with loot. Here it is. Oh, and that's a giant hand. Oh, she put 2 giant hands in. And that's... Stop changing on me. But yeah. I always draw references for her. I find it to be well and beyond the easiest way to just explain to her what I want. And, you know, she's had a lot of practice deciphering my shitty... drawings. I'll find the one I did for the most recent video, and then we're gonna walk
What did I
right.
just join in on? Walkies.
ONY God longing ending on my Spifavesary. Happy 12 months, it's my birthday
Hey.
next month, but you're probably not gonna stream on that day cause it's a Monday. I am so excited to see the end of longing.
Me too. This will work. So this is the concept I gave Cherry for the video I just posted. Yeah, I actually wrote defeat before I realized that it doesn't say defeat, it says game over. I do not see the vision. Come on. So it's purple guy with his buddies dying around him, right? You have purple guy in the center, right here. You have the candy cadet disappearing. Ta-da. And then you have Franco Freddy also dying. Ta-da. That's not Candy Cadet, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. It actually kind of looks like a Call of Duty's Pack-a-Punch machine.
You need to give those to an actual historian to decrepit. How does Cherry do this?
Dude, no, okay. So, I sent her that, but then I also, along with it, showed her what the picture of the Candy Cadet looks like, what the picture of Franco Freddy looks like, and what the picture of Purple Guy looks like. Like, I sent her actual ones to kind of attach to my shitty drawings.
19 months. Sadly, I will be at work when the timer hits 0, but have fun finishing the Longing Spig. Hope the ending is worth the wait.
I probably won't be, but that's part of the purpose of the Longing, Blaze, is that it's just, you know, it's just about time passing. It's not necessarily rewarding you for waiting. What if you put the PNGs on your drawings? I've done that. I actually believe I started doing that for this one, but then I was like, it looks too bad. I'm not able to give them emotion when I give PNGs.
As they say, a picture speaks 1,000 words. Though your pictures maybe speak 2 words at most. I respect what Cherry can pull off.
Thanks, Uncle. I then add words to it. I'm not like, okay, Cherry, here's a picture. Do your best. I explain what I'm doing. But yeah, now we're walking right for 5 minutes. It's like charades for drawing. Yeah, pretty much. I started working with Cherry because she made fan art of me trying to get into the vent, I believe, of Security Breach. And then I would have reached out. The very first drawing I had Cherry do, I think, was my Security Breach lore video. As an artist, getting that reference for a commission would make my day, genuinely. Okay, thank you. The artists understand. I'm not just, like, giving her words, all right? I'm giving her a very poorly drawn vision. I do pay her well, I think. I pay her over what her prices are. I think she prices herself too low. I think. Well, I don't really work with many other artists, so I don't have a reference, but yeah, I generally, artists tend to, I think, undervalue themselves, so generally the way I work with artists is I get them to tell me what they cost, and then I usually add to it. There was actually only one artist I worked with that I didn't add to their payment because they asked like $700 for some, in my opinion, fairly simple designs. And I paid it, but I did not tip them. I'm not gonna say which artist for, because I don't want to, you know. I'm not gonna do that. I like having some sort of direction, and it's great when there's a silly little drawing. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, you know? She gets a chuckle out of them, too. No, I don't mind artists knowing their worth. Definitely not. I mean, like I said, I think most of the artists I've ever worked with undervalue themselves. Especially when I get a commission from an artist that doesn't usually do commissions. And they're like, yeah, $20. I'm like, no. Like, let's be real. $20 is outrageous. Unless they're drawing like 10 lines. 20 is way too low. 700 is pretty normal for a professional / commercial grade, to be honest. Yeah, you're right. Like I said, I think that what they did for me was not that insane. Yeah, a lot of people undersell their art. I used to charge 15 for art that took me a week to do. Well, exactly. Like, come on. Come on. Meanwhile, Spiff only asking AJ for $10 for his extremely high quality thumbnail. I was so broke at that time. I can't believe you remember that. I don't even know when I would have mentioned that, but I was incredibly broke when when AJ paid me $10 for thumbnails. Plus, honestly, it didn't take me that long to make. They maybe took me half an hour to make, so it was okay. I was so, yeah, I was very, very broke. Yes, because at one point, AJ... I guess no, we were pretty much the same size streamers when I first met him. What, thumbnails? Okay, I will stop walking, but I can actually... I actually have a thumbnail folder called AJ. Be here, thumbnails, AJ. This is one. Very simple. I don't actually have the other ones. The other ones were a bit more complex, I think. But, yeah, pretty simple. Getting the right screenshot, adding letters. And this is the first art that Cherry did for me, was this one. I wonder. Okay, I wish I had the reference picture. I mean, I could just find it, but yeah. No, she does a great job. She has for many years. She probably had her do a dozen thumbnails. She also did the chibis for GTFO, which turned into merch.
Maybe the point is the right mouse aim. In the video you've opened, at 7:48, they first reach gravel, second, then walk a bit more to the left, and third, aim mouse at around 85 degrees, on top, and slightly to the right, almost straight.
No, apparently I have to walk right until the shade says that there's a split path.
Can't believe it has already been 400 days since the start of this. Felt like it started just a couple of days ago. And even more,
Here it is.
Can't believe this is being finished right on my 18th birthday.
No way, Axie. Happy birthday. That's sick. But yeah, this is it. This is the fork. So now we make sure to go up. And we should make it there. Oh, there was a fork in the road. Alright, cool. I think we've made it. Doing so well without me? Yeah, Fox. We haven't looked anything up. I just guessed. Only wasted an entire hour? That's what the longing's about. You gotta understand that about the longing. It's all about just killing time. Here we go. Light. There is light. Maybe I should turn up the stream brightness so you can see it easier. This is new territory. My gosh.
Let's go. Asterisk carrot asterisk.
Indeed, Dark June. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Ooh, a nice upper view. Very cool. Oh, shit. What is this? Another living being? It seems to be sleeping. You're uneducated, aren't you? This is death, little shade. And a second pickaxe.
Just join in on?
I don't really know what we're gonna do with it, but... hell yeah. I now have 3 Mattock. Woo! Can we, like, bury the dead body or something? What a way to go. Random stalagmite. Just kills you. Okay, well, hold on. There's stairs there, but there's a cave here, right, that I can go in? Maybe I can't. You sent me a longing thumbnail. It took a very long time to make. Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess. It's literally the yellow eyes in the darkness. Bam. Stalactite, T for top. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Might for bottom. More. Round. Mud.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Bottom. Yeah, I think we'll just remember tight for top.
To the chatters telling me to change my headshot price from $3 to like $10. No one buys my headshots anyways, so I'm not upping the price on them. Kek.
Yeah, well, I think that makes it so hard for artists, and is why so many I talk to have such low prices. All right, let me change what I'm saying then. If somebody who's an established content creator buys your art, don't charge them $20. Charge them like 100. Yanar, thank you very much for the tier 1. Because it's a business expense anyway for them. You know, you're doing businessy things. The way YouTube recommended me your Nuzlocke video is interesting. I was watching random music videos and a song named Sea of Thieves got recommended to me. And there it was, the original sought YouTuber's newest video. I have made a Sea of Thieves song. But I feel bad for charging. I guess, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, anyway. Point is, I don't starve my artists, I guess. That's the point. Here we go. Hope this doesn't end the game. But hey, you know what? If it does, we are only 2 hours off. No, you're right. I should make a backup of the game. Time to figure out where these files are. Local. Oh gosh. Wait a second. I can find the local files. No, that's not gonna work. Not the save files. Yeah, I know it's local or local, but I never, like, these are always called something so random. They're never called the games. I was like, is it Trapesware? No, that's Peaks of Yore. Who made this game? Studio Sifs. Ah! Found you. I don't know what this back stuff is, but I'll save it too. Thanks, Dragon Shade. Something feels odd about this cave. Yeah, I guess the windows are boarded up. He doesn't even realize that he's outside. Little buddy, you're free. You're outside. Another book. Oh, this one is called The Neverending Notebook. Aha! We got it. That's gonna be a Steam achievement when we read it. Let's just take them all. Does this book contain the clue I need? Looks like we're looking through our books when we get home. Is it Lorem Ipsum? Lorem Ipsum ends, right? No, we can't open the window. He'll never know that the outdoors were right there. Freedom from the cave. Oh, there's a ladder there. Hold on. Oh, 2 hours. We hit the sub 2 hours. So I'm assuming we can mine this or just pick it up. It's kind of nerve-wracking. I might go check out what this is before picking it up. I'm just gonna like explode or something. There's no way out. Whoever lived here made sure of that. There's a key up there. A stork is making a nest up there, it seems. I don't like storks. You don't like storks? How do you know that they even exist? Read it in a book? It would still be interesting to see. So I can interact with the strange machine, but I'm gonna let this zoom out continue. Because I kind of want that key. Whatever it's going to do. It's still zooming out. Give it some time. Yeah, it's not going to take 2 hours to walk back. Plus, I think when the timer ends, like, it just ends and then you can wait. For the... Oh, then you can wake up the king. Like, I don't think it... The game just ends at 0 seconds. Can he repair the ladder? This shade is not capable of that many things, if I'm being honest. Perhaps a good time for marbles? Are you saying that I have to stand here for a long time? It's still zooming out. It's still going. I didn't say anything except express a desire for marbles for 17 minutes. Okay. Alright. Sure. Looks like we're sitting here for 17 minutes, chat. We listen to what Fox says. Marbles it is. We're going to continue that playlist we were watching during Secret of the Mimic runs. We had just finished ice hockey. We're now at domino bowling. Which is a 17-minute video. We gotta keep the key visible. Gosh, why do you have to be so centered? Yeah, I guess that's fine. As long as we can see the key. Event 8, ice
Normally,
bowling.
when you think of bowling, you think of the swanky lounges, the shoes, and the well-polished floors. Well, all of that is gone in this iteration. It's ice bowling, a contact sport in the frigid outdoors with a wall of dominoes before you. The goal is getting as many of those dominoes down as possible with just one marble apiece. We'll see how it turns out in this crucial.
I never would have guessed that the marbles are the bowling balls.
2024 Winter Marble League, sponsored by Mint Mobile. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. As you see, teams will take turns knocking down as many dominoes as possible. We'll give you the scoring right there so you can see the different colors of dominoes. We'll be referencing back to
The
this
LEDs at
throughout
the back
this
are worth
event.
5.
But with only one team event left to go,
I'm
it
rooting
all comes down
for,
to individuals. But you notice how close together those standings were at the beginning of this video. 2 event wins, separating last
what's that team
from
called?
first. And still 8 events to go after this one.
Momo, Team Momo.
As Minty Drizzle comes down and gives us
That's pretty
a
weak.
test run.
Oh.
You can see in the upper corner there the different types
This isn't a
of
proper
dominoes that
athlete.
were knocked down and the total score. So this will be a combination of 2 runs. So just like in
Mellow Yellow
regular
is
bowling,
not in this tournament
leave 'em
because they
out there.
suck.
Reset
They
the
didn't
marble
qualify.
in this case. And good penetration to the back rows, knocking down 3 of those
Marbles,
flashing
big ball
dominoes.
fortune.
Thanks to the 300 bits,
15 of
Jordan.
31 for a total of 46 here in the demo. As we get started with Stinger from the Bumblebees, the team that sits in last place in the standings. Oh, solid impact right down the middle. And that's what you want, that chain reaction. Stinger goes 45 in the first run.
Fox.
Bumble, the captain of the Bumblebees, trying to capitalize Oh, an incredible points run. Oh, but goes
Ooh.
right down the alleyway.
Yikes.
Not turn the corner and leaps out of the arena. 45 and a
Gotta
0
put some side spin on
for the
that.
Bumblebees. Well, they'll take that 45 if that demo run was anything to go off of from the Minty Maniacs. But once we get into competition, seems like records and expectations always fall.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, a late combo of dominoes falling down here. I guess it doesn't matter timing as long as they fall. in the end.
41. So now if they hit that
41
left
on the
row,
first roll.
it'll be way better.
For the captain of the Hazers. It appears we're going in reverse standings. Hazers second to last team and does the exact same thing
Womp
that we
womp.
just saw of the Bumblebees. Could not get it turned. And Cloudy nets a goose egg. Bumblebees stay on top with 45.
Okay, Fox has said I should see something within a minute. If it's gonna work.
Ember from the Solar Flares. Silver medalists. Back in the half pipe.
Hey, that's good. That leaves another front row for the
You
next.
see a bit more angle
That's good. That's
to
good.
attack the left side of the field of dominoes there. 3 flashing, 3 teal. So the flashings, LED dominoes, those are worth 5 points each. Teal is worth 3. Those cyan ones are 2. You don't want to knock down the reds.
That's got to be
That
a
will
first place now.
Take away points. And a 24.
Yeah,
for Radiance here,
70.
and that's
Oh
more
my
like it.
gosh.
70 for the Solar Flares.
Hmm.
46 and 24. They are your top team.
That was pretty bad, but it all comes down to the second roll.
Quasar, the reserve, goes all the way over to the gutter here. Gets a little too close for comfort. Or that red domino that will take away points.
Yikes.
Second run, it was a narrow
Womp,
lane, but they
womp.
were able to find it, and also a 0.
That's
In
got to be the
regular
worst
bowling,
run.
you know, you can kinda
26
count on
total.
Some grip from the lane. Once the ball gets spinning, in this case, the marbles on ice, they are unable.
The marbles really do have to try turning. That is a good idea.
Control that could give
Oh,
them
what?
an advantage in later runs. Well, this a glancing
Oh
blow
my
right off the
gosh,
nose of the
5
domino field
points.
gives Frost a frosty 5 points. Let's see if Sheet can do any better here. Our hosts looking for points.
Yeah, I mean, that's
31
okay.
puts them in 4th out of 5. Gliding Glaciers have had a lot of
Not last. All right, Fox, I see nothing. I recommend getting up, moving right, and then all the way left. Heh! Look! Look, he can see! His eyes poking through the wall! See the trees and the grass! Alright, all the way left. Back to marbles.
fun setting up these events. But paradoxically, they haven't always been to their liking. Raspberry Racers coming down now. Oh, an excellent run of dominoes.
Good
that spread
dominoes.
Outward from the center. They glanced
Could
that
be
red, but did not knock it
monstrous if
down.
they
Look
get
on the
another
top
good
side of the
hit.
Screen there on the right. Moved it, but it did not fall. A 50 in the first run for Raspberry Racers. They need just 20 here.
Yeah.
Tie for the lead, and they
Womp,
go
womp.
right down the pipe.
Unfortunate. If they hit
Nada.
that right row, it's over.
For Rozzy. Well, it doesn't stop him from chanting because that 50 is still good enough for second place
Not
behind
bad.
the Solar Flares. Flutter for Balls of Chaos. One of those teams that is
Wow.
yet to medal.
It was terrible,
so
and then it
far.
was not terrible.
In fact, they are the highest ranked team not to medal, and they'll start
Not
off with
bad.
a 54.
Could be huge.
Put
Nope.
Down the chute and also unable to get it turned.
I think that's still
the Marbles
second
are a bit
place, though.
surprised.
Yeah.
They thought they would be able
They take
to
second.
manipulate their pathway once they got down onto the sheet of ice, and it just has not been.
It's possible you can't get this anymore, as some say you have to do this during 10 to 11. I have never had a problem, though. Well, that's not the end of the world. I'll move all the right and then to the left again. Maybe I need to try... Oh, I can't even try using that lighter. What is supposed to happen? Well, presumably I get the key. Yeah, maybe I should grab the crystal first. I'll go do that. One hour, 45 minutes. This will look better in my home. And then that's it. So true, little buddy. And now to the left. Could we get the home decor achievement now? Yeah, I was thinking maybe. I do think I missed a birthday crystal that only shows up on day 365.
Almost 2 years. Anyway, if this little guy had a marble team, what would it be called, and who would the players be named?
The coal... Like slow coal or something.
Working.
The players would be like Soot,
From the teams
Lost,
that are yet to go,
Alone.
there's only so much you can gain from watching. You really got to try it.
Ooh,
Well, this was
that's
a
got to
nice
be the
one.
best first hit yet.
That pathway, 2 separate.
64, Momo! Let's go! I didn't notice.
You are in better shape, and that
All
64
right,
is
let's
gonna be good
lock
enough
it
to put
in.
Team Momo
Come on.
into second place by themselves. Let's see if they can get any more points here. No.
That's okay. That was still a goated run. Potentially
And so
second
the
place.
64 will stay,
Still pretty good.
and they move into second place. After 8 runs, Solar Flares and Team Momo, Balls of Chaos, Raspberry Racers, Bumblebees, Hazers, Gliding Glaciers, and Team Galactic. Yella's Marble Runs is excited to announce the launch of our toy brand.
So
that has-
true, toy brand.
The blocks are reset down on the ice. The Mint Mobile marbles are checking to make sure everything is
Only
lined up
2
and
have hit
square
a
as it
second
needs to be.
marble.
Ready for the Wolf.
It's almost like the track is set,
Number 9.
but that's absurd. These are athletes.
Initial impact yielded 1 run.
This
of
seems like a
dominoes
really
going
nice
down,
setup. This could be a really nice one. If
but
they're able to
little
hit the
else
center.
For Remus. Sirius for the Wolfpack. Also a team that has 1 silver medal. There's several of those in the field today. Tries again, and that's a much better result on the second.
That might actually
attempt.
beat Momo.
43,
No.
and that goes to 63.
That's
Oh,
close,
1
dude.
point short of Momo in second place. But it moves the Wolfpack into tentative bronze medal position. Savage Speeders ended up ricocheting down to the near side, missed internal impacts in the domino field, instead went around. Might have been a faster pathway for the Speeders, but not the most strategic. Oh, second run here is a lot better.
Scary?
36 points. Added to the first run of 26. goes
Barely.
62. That's 1 point short of the run that we just saw.
All right, I don't think this is happening, but we're going to finish the marbles here regardless. It looks like I can't get this. But also, I wanted to say I just got an email I looked at it. It was from some random shit that I unsubscribed from because I'm trying to clean out my emails a little bit. And it said, "We have removed your email address from our list. We're sorry to see you go. Was this a mistake? Did you forward an email to a friend and they clicked unsubscribe?" No, man. Come on.
So they are one spot off of the podium. Spade for the Blackjacks.
That's a daily occurrence?
Silver
Aye,
medalist
aye, aye.
back in the bobsled.
Yeah, we removed your email, they say,
and
in
run
an
one.
email, literally.
Club surveys the field. Tries to get to the side and does.
Oh, gosh,
Chip down
close
a few
again. All the...
25.
Oh!
That puts them up into third spot.
They're holding on
At
to
63
second!
points as well. Blackjacks are in the bronze position for now. Competition is heating up the farther we get into this, even though it is mighty chilly out here today.
Could be insane. Marble 2 could be insane here.
It would be remiss
Gets
for me
all
not
the
to mention,
side
by the way, that
ones?
You can check out all of our new hoodie colors in our merchandise store. So help support the channel, give that a look, and stay warm in the process. It's a win-win. Second run here for the Chocolatiers.
Oh, gosh.
Who sit in fifth in the overall standings for the Marble League. They did
Okay.
knock down a
Oh,
red
we're fine,
domino
we're fine,
that
we're
takes away 3.
Yeah, I'm a Momo fan. Mellow Yellow
That
is
would have them in the top
not in this
5.
tournament.
Instead, they sit in 6th.
No go for the Stork. That's all right. We're not going to experience everything in this game. Yeah, I just passed 17,000 unread emails, so I decided it was time to unsubscribe from some things.
Green Ducks have the
Chocolatiers are best
most
team and always will
bronze
be.
medals of any team, but those are the only medals that the Green Ducks
17.
have. That still is good enough to put them in 4th in the overall standings. What do they do here in the first run of bowling? It's 29. Nobody's been able to push past that Solar Flares 70. And
Womp
that'll be a
womp.
0.
Poor Ducks. That's
Ducks
got to be
fly
a
straight.
very low.
And Ducky
29,
gives
12.
no more
Yikes.
points to that 29. Green Ducks down in 12th. That will hurt them at the start of the second half. Next event. Snowballs come down now and aim toward the left
Again-
side.
Happening? I was
That almost
here.
seems like the better
Autumn was
strategy.
here.
If you can get the
3.
off-center shot in
Could
the
be a
first
goated run if they hit the other
then
side.
your teammate can just barrel straight.
Thank you very much for the 21
collide,
months,
and try to
Autumn.
knock down as
And
many as
Pug Lord,
possible
thanks
in
to
the second run
41
versus
months.
aiming to get as many as possible in the
See,
first. Oh, and I
They
just had to
never,
say that,
they
didn't I?
never make good on
Snowstorm
that. If you just hit the
angles left,
center
misses
there,
everything,
that could
and
be
the
first.
Snowballs, our third place team in the Marble League, goes down to 14th. Jump from the Jungle Jumpers.
pretty damn
Does a
good.
job on the
Like
left side
almost
of the
all
domino
of the
field.
left side
35
dominoes.
if they
Imagine if the
replicate
next
that.
one hits the
That
right.
will tie our leaders.
Come on, Skip.
Jungle Jumpers.
Go right. I
twice.
want to see a clear.
Gold medalists.
I don't want Momo to get removed, though. There we go.
And they get a 0 on the second run. It will not help.
Shocking.
Solar Flares are guaranteed no worse than a silver. Team Momo, no worse than a bronze. But it's Team Blackjack that are hoping.
Let's
they
go.
can hold
Momo.
on to
Momo.
that
Oh,
third
God.
place position
Cat's
pending
eyes
this run.
last. Choke. Choke.
Final runs here, and that's a solid strike.
It's pretty good.
From the Crazy Cat's Eyes, who end up in the middle of the domino field to the tune of 41 points.
Choke. Choke. Choke.
Yellow
Choke.
Eye at
Choke.
the top
Choke.
of the ramp. One run left to determine gold in bowling.
Yes. Woo!
Lances off a couple.
That's
but
a
only one of them
choke.
Falls down, and
That's
just
what I like
3
to see,
points in
10th
what
place.
looks to be a great run from
We
the Crazy
take
Cat's
it.
Eyes. Fizzles in 10th.
Boo.
So as a result, the Solar Flares pick up the
Momo.
gold. Their first of these
Momo
games.
second. Let's
Their second
go.
medal overall, Team Momo nabs the silver, and the Blackjacks hold on for the bronze.
Yeah, I think that's Ember's first medal. We'll see, though.
The Solar Flares absolutely needed that. They are sitting in 14th in the...
Yeah, Solar Flares were 14th overall. So they get 70 points. Crazy Cat's Eyes only get 44. Man.
overall standings.
Meh.
With just 37 points and 1 silver medal. They are the lowest ranked team to have gotten a single medal in these games. Well, now they should be moving up the standings. Let's see where they go. Watch them at the bottom there. 14, they move up to...
Momo is up to 6th. They're 3 spots up. Solar Flares getting a gold and a silver and also still in 12th place is crazy. Like, all the teams below them don't even have a medal. In fact, the next gold is 5 spots up. Huh. Almost 14 points off first. Crazy Cat's Eye still first after getting 10th? He's crazy. They're cheaters. They're cheaters.
12th, okay. It's something. Crazy Cat's Eyes still lead over the Jungle Jumpers and the Snowballs.
Ridiculous.
Momo's jumped up 3 as a result here.
At least, like, there's more about, like, there was a pretty big difference in the top. Now less so after that round.
Chocolatiers are also up 1. Next event, curling, the final team event of these games, and it begins the second half of the 2024 Marble League, sponsored by Mint Mobile.
Sponsored by Mint Mobile. All right, this ain't happening. It's time to walk home.
Is there a way that you choose what leagues you watch? Because this season is a bit old.
Yeah, I just wanted to watch a completed one that would have memorable teams. This one's from 2024, I believe, Space Turtle, and I haven't watched it, so that's why I decided to. Time to head home, buddy. We've completed everything we wanted to. It's time to just go make some art. I'm sure you can guess what would have happened. Well, the stork comes and somehow knocks off the key, but what do you do with the key? We're going to read some books as well. The key is for the secret room. What secret room? There's a secret room? We don't talk about the secret room. Just trying to think. There's a secret door that appears at certain times. I believe 3 different locations. So if we got the key, we probably wouldn't have gotten the door open anyway. Well, that's cool. So let me check my Steam achievements. I somehow messed up. I actually might try to fix that, but I messed up Steam notifications. I like getting told when I get an achievement. But yeah, we got the secret tower just now. Only 16% of players. Woo! And we should also get the never-ending notebook. We'll be able to read that. Maybe I can get Avid Reader if I read longer, but I'm not too worried about that. My favorite painting would be cool, but I don't think I'm going to get that. Crystal Glory, again, I think I'm missing a crystal. And Home Sweet Home, my house is plenty comfy. I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, actually, let me briefly look through my Steam settings. I think I just turned off every notification ever. Yeah. I kept getting told by stuff, and I was just... That was Madge. One of the crystals is in the secret door, yeah, so we're not getting that. Perhaps there's something more to do with the notebook beyond just acquiring it. Okay. Well, we'll go back and read it. Where are achievement settings? Where would I... Like, I haven't been getting the doo-doo where it, like, pops up. Guess I can just Google that. Steam achievement notification settings. All right, well, this is how to disable it, but, you know, I'm sure that'll be there as well. Settings, notifications, notification toasts. What's a toast? Game on the left, turn off, enable the Steam overlay while in game. Alright, well, should be all working. Back to marbles, I think. Yeah. There's only so much staring at the Longing Guy stream I'd like to do. This game is only worth it for, like, the idea of the game. It's not really a particularly entertaining game.
This is one event that the Gliding Glaciers are most excited to host. It kind of literally defines who they are. Rocks gliding
True,
across
gliding
cold sheets
glaciers.
of ice. This is, of course, curling. Hey, everybody. I'm Greg Woods. Welcome to the start of the second half of the 2024 Winter Marble League, sponsored by Mint Mobile. We are back in this Bonspiel for curling. In this iteration of the event, you will see the marbles slide down across the ice, give the appropriate curl if they want it, and land somewhere.
Oh, they're in little curling
that are known as the
things. That's
house.
so fun.
That one. A safe shot off to the left side.
This is just a demo run.
Point ring. There you can see the scoring in the upper left. Santa's squad taking a much more direct line through the inner part of the house. That red ring is worth 3. They did not land on the button, however. And that is worth 5.
Cute.
Maniacs. They put down a guard out there. Second shot for Santa's squad here in the second end. They also put a guard on the other side. Now it's up to the Minty Maniacs. Let's see if they can create some collisions. Oh, they bump and get right there in the center, but...
That's cool that they're doing 2 teams at once. They're gonna, like, knock each other out and stuff. That's really fun.
Third end. That collision bumps them into that blue ring, and Santa's squad goes up 3-1. Minty Maniacs, they need a heavy shot here, and they curl it around. They do. They put one in the white and tie it up at 3.
Okay. So I'm not sure how curling is normally scored.
Fourth end.
But it's like if more than half of your thing is in a ring, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 points, maybe? Because that would make sense. 1, 2, 3. Because in bocce, at least how I score bocce ball is... only the closest person gets 1 point, or 2 if both their balls are the 2 closest. In bocce, we don't give points out to everybody. This seems to give points out to every rock.
Ooh, they actually bumped the Minty Maniacs into the ring, and that gives them the win. Got to go back to 2018, the last time that curling was a part of the Marble League. We had it in the qualifiers.
Okay, Momo, round 1 against the tournament hosts. What a terrible shot! Terrible shot. Let's go, Momo.
A 0 for the
They didn't lube their marbles. Momo always well lubed. My gosh!
And bounces into
incredible.
that 3-point red ring. And that gives them the tentative lead. Gliding Glaciers go on the opposite side and try
pretty
a
good.
slightly heavier shot.
Come on, Momo.
Two.
Let's get
Momo
one right
in
in
the
the
second
center.
end.
Right. Mwah.
Force the button out of the back of the
Two.
house.
Too well lubed. Wipe some off. You're going too
Gliding
far.
Glaciers starting off the third
Ah,
end.
that's
with
not
a
good.
Solid shot, but open to ricochets right now.
Yeah, knock him out. Knock him out.
That's why some teams would put down guards.
Ew.
Prevent them, like
Wiped
that one
too
right
much
there,
off.
to prevent a direct strike
More
from
lube.
knocking them out of where they need to be. It's a gamble, however, when you're playing from behind and the Gliding
Oh.
Glaciers try to split
Oh.
it, and they can't get it done.
Oh, we need this,
With the
Momo.
hammer.
We need this.
Momo. Right down the middle, tries to work it in, and displaces
Oh my
one of the marbles
gosh.
slightly. Doesn't
Let's
knock it out of that
go.
red ring, but by putting another marble in there, Momo gets the win.
Let's
6-5.
go. What a clutch.
Team Momo never medaled, but they were silver medalists kind of in 2018.
What is that?
Team
What is
Momo.
that? Oh my god, it
So
died.
this one goes well awry. The snowballs
It
actually
curling
jump off
rocked
the
itself.
curling stone when they get to the edge.
What is this heat?
Solar
What are we
flares
doing,
on
guys?
guard. And you will see marbles in curling sometimes do that, setting up later shots and kind of forcing teams to choose one side of the ice.
3 shots in, not even like
Glancing
within
glow
10 meters
in
of the
second end.
rings. Oh my gosh, a
Now
point.
Solar players move in for a 2-pointer in that white ring. Snowballs right down the center line. Glance and land on the button.
All right.
That's 5.
All right.
A lot of
All
shots
right.
to go, though. Can they stay there?
This is
Solar
amateur
players
hour
will
except for
immediately
that
try to
one marble.
displace them. Yes, they do.
Ooh.
And knock the snowballs out into the 3-point
They were saving their better players for the end.
How do the snowballs respond? That high guard doing
Yikes.
its job.
It's over unless Solar Flares
Especially the early
somehow
shots in
throw.
curling, you are trying to figure out
Yeah, that's a
the
good sandbag.
complexion of the ice.
Take the
How is
win.
it behaving? In this case, it worked out pretty well for the Solar Flares. That was a key moment. Followed up
Yeah, I
the
know.
next shot.
Yeah, they just left that dead guy in the corner. They didn't even move him.
Solar
we doing?
Flares get the win.
Still walking.
5-3 in Heat 2. Savage Speeders and the Blackjacks getting us started here. For the Savage Speeders, we neglected to mention.
I don't actually
some of
think
these
curling is scored this way. I
runners
think
are.
it's
That was
scored the
Speedy
way I
and
explained with
Hart.
Bocce, but I haven't
Puts
actually
things
curled.
open for the Blackjacks here in the first end, and it's 2-1.
That wasn't Plankton, I don't think.
Savage Speeders send rapidly out here, right on that center line.
I curl, this is not scored, right?
Not at it.
So, Moba, I'm assuming the way that curling scoring works is only the closest ones get the point, and you can get points on multiple if you have multiple at the closest. Yeah, okay.
2.
This
Club.
version is nice for marbles. It's nice to see the numbers go up
A little
a
wide
lot.
on that one. Playing it safe. Notching some points, but also protecting.
Curling's pretty
that
popular in
at the back.
Saskatchewan, yeah. I just never did it.
Swifty with a slight
It's a bit
nudge,
tougher
but
because you can't,
stays in that white ring.
you know,
Does the
we
Blackjack.
play tons of hockey because you can just get on any
Here's
old
the
ice
limit.
and play hockey.
Coming down
Whereas
to the side.
you need very specific conditions for
Easy
curling.
two. A lot
I mean,
of
you can only
focus on the
curl at a
upper part
curling
of the
rink.
house, so they said, hey, I'm just gonna
So
send
it's
one
just
out
less
there.
common.
Hopefully be less of a target. That's where the Savage Speeders go, but Wizzy cannot do it. Ace with the hammer here.
That's the
Easy
most
little
points we've
glance.
seen. That's
8-4
all
for
4
the
marbles
Blackjacks.
scoring.
Come through on that one very nicely. Savage Speeders, by the way. you
The
go
official
back to
sport for s-
2018. They were
Security,
bronze
yeah,
medalists
no,
in the Premia.
Saskatchewan is curling. Well, that's interesting.
Green Ducks and Team Galactic are up now.
I didn't know provinces had official sports.
The Ducks back right of the house.
Apparently Canada's
Starting off
official
with a
sport
2.
is
Green Ducks in 8th
lacrosse.
in the standings. Team Galactic, they're all the way down in 14th. Oh, did they just hold on for one? No. A
Which is
bit
an
too
odd-
heavy-handed.
odd one.
Green Ducks curling out. from the middle. Just putting in another easy
cross
two,
is-
spreading out their
All right.
marbles, lessening the chance of a double takeout. Team Galactic short on this one. You'd have to think the next one might find the middle.
It seems like a bit of a green duck
Top
sweep.
five for the Green Ducks.
Giving him one
Knocks that
freebie,
Team
but you only got
Galactic into
2
the
more
house.
shots, buddy. No, I don't. I think
The end of the
somebody took
third
hockey from
end.
us, Norway or
5-2,
something.
the Ducks are leading with Quacky, the final throw. The Ducks
Yikes.
can't get there.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Let's see what Pulsar can do. That
Unless
was used perhaps as a
Pulsar pulls
guard
in
more
the
than anything.
insane curl.
Pulsar goaded into trying to get a combo, and it didn't work. Team Galactic goes down
Green ducks,
5-2.
green ducks, green ducks.
We mentioned the team lineups, by the way.
Yeah, lacrosse is
The team is
fun. I
free
don't
to
dislike it.
choose any
It's
lineup
not
they
that
want,
common
and
for
it
people to
will
play it
change.
here.
Well, we think it will change. It can change from one round to the next. You don't have to use the same 4 marbles every single
You know, it's
time.
not most
Perhaps
5
there could be some
or
strategy there, seeing which marbles have a better
probably
command of
top
the
10
ice
most played
in these
sports,
opening
but
rounds
barely.
versus later on. Bumble and Bonbon both unable to find the house here.
I do like the Chocolatiers
second
SpongeBob
end.
chocolate cheering.
We got a point on the board. Bumblebees. That was Stinger. Now watching Mocha. Sliding right in that same direction.
All right. Dude, what? That's a
Contact
bumblebee?
between
Dude, the dark colored bumblebees
Honey.
are so
Heading straight
similar to the
there
chocolate
and
ones.
Knocks a teammate right out. I think got that throw just a bit wrong. Ended up over curling back to the right. Trying to catch that outer ring. And can't do it. Coco just off.
That's how most popular sports are, as in more
Hive
accessible it
now.
is, the more
Looking to the
popular it
near
is,
side.
like soccer,
Too
football.
far.
Football, Canadian football, is not
Fudge.
that accessible.
Goes top side straight through the house.
Like, to play a
And
proper
we
game
are
of football,
tied.
you need like
The
40
tiebreaker
players
is
per
based
team.
on which marble is
You need to
closest
practice
the button,
plays,
and it's the Bumblebees.
and you need the perfect arena, and it's still played a lot. But I get
Hazers
that.
and the Wolfpack.
I get that it definitely applies to soccer.
Ooh,
Soccer is the easiest sport
a lot of speed.
probably in the world to play, and that's why it's the most
Foggy
popular sport in the
shoots
world.
Right through it. Here's Balto.
Basketball's all right. Never got that good
In the middle of the
with
pack,
a
ninth
basketball,
in the overall standings right now.
but I did like it. I played it a couple years in high school.
Hazers are dead last. One apiece.
Gotta get me on the ice, like
Remus
curling or,
Finds
or
2
hockey.
points in that white ring.
A couple of my friends curled in high school. I just didn't join them.
What can Cloudy do? A lot of speed here.
Oh,
and
the
missed
team
hitting on the nose
knockouts.
And instead knocks out a teammate.
How are you still going? Okay, you're crawling back now. Glad to see we're making progress.
Sirius much closer to the center line. A safe.
It is
one
so
up top.
over, Hazers. You have
Guarding
whiffed
that button, making
all
sure
of your
that
marbles.
If the Hazers want to get there, they're going to have to curl around or get a ricochet, and they go right past it
No.
and do end up in the blue ring for 1
Thanks to the
point.
gift sub and
Wolfpack
Stencil
still
to
hold the 4-2
Supernova.
lead.
Appreciate it. Slash Castle, thanks
Playing
to
it
Prime.
safe here, absolutely. Wolfpack didn't even want to get that one close, and they maintain the 4-2 lead and win the heat.
So far, the MoMA round has been the best, not just because I'm into it, but because it was an awesome comeback. All right, Jungle
Crazy Cat's
Jumpers,
eyes and the
come
Jungle
on.
Jumpers.
I believe. Yeah,
Cats go straight
yeah,
on through the
terrible
bronze
shot.
medalists in one of the groups.
Knock these guys out of
Qualifiers
first.
Back in 2018 in curling.
That looks iffy,
Jungle
but...
Jumpers.
ah.
This
All
is
right,
kind
2
of a
whiffs.
new opportunity for the Jungle Jumpers. They were not.
Yeah, I
in
watched a
the
few
marbles
episodes of Corner
last time we
Gas
had this. They were in
episodes.
the qualifiers, however.
Let's go, another
Got
whiff.
fourth in their
They're
group.
choking.
Considering the marbles are basically
Still
people,
scoreless.
all these events are probably actually super
Go back to
painful.
those.
It's like
qualifiers in
bumper cars,
2018. They got a
except
4-1 win, did the Jungle
you're
Jumpers
just
over
on a
the
hill,
Cobalt in round 1 and then lost 2-0.
And you just land where you land. I'm sure, you know, they got bumpers. They're all right.
Crazy Cat's Eyes trying to catch that outer ring. That is so close.
Let's go. No
But I don't think they
point.
got it.
This is just 2 chokers, but hey, as long as the crazy... Ah,
Touch that bottom ring
no!
down to the near side.
As long as the
Also
crazy
too
cat's
far.
eyes choke more.
Crazy Cat's Eyes have another opportunity. And this one's short.
Holy
This is
worst
well
round
short.
of the game. What
What
even
happened
is
there?
that?
Jungle Jumpers just need to throw this one safe.
Not within a light
get
year
the
of the...
win.
Let's go! Not even a point!
right.
They're so
There
ass!
too. 3-0. Jungle Jumpers win the heat.
Throwing for content? Maybe they're sandbagging to try and get...
Balls of
Pity
Chaos
points.
And the Raspberry Racers.
You're not going to get them from me.
Coming up now. Here in Heat 8. Balls of Chaos 10th in the overall standings. Raspberry Racers right below them in 11th. An opportunity here for one of these teams to climb well into the top 10 with a great result. Third shot here. Balls of Chaos. That's Anarchy. Rezi coming up now in the last throw of the second end.
Oh, we jumped off the mushroom.
We do 4 ends, by the way. Clutter. Knocks that
Some pretty
white
good
ring
stuff
2
from
more.
the
And Balls of Chaos
the
have 2 at the back
box.
of the house.
The
Raspberry
Balls of
Racers
Chaos.
Send Rizzy now. Too heavy. I think they were trying to catch that center.
Rizzy goes flying past.
Back. Balls of Chaos, remember, but unable to do so. Disarray. Right in
Wow.
that red ring, very nice.
The
8-0
greatest
is the lead.
pummeling
Raspberry
of the
Racers
game
just
so
gonna have to
far.
sharp This
8.
and see if they
Oh.
can create some chaos, but they can't.
All right, 8-2.
The marbles there. They guarantee that it's not a shutout, but 8-2.
That's a rough one.
Easy. As we round out the heats. Balls of Chaos.
All right, now into quarterfinals, I guess. Yeah.
And so here is our tournament format. And 9th to 16th is set.
Crazy Cat's Eyes
Yellow's Marble
14th.
Runs is excited to announce the launch of our toy brand. Start off.
That's what I'm talking about.
The
The,
heats
the
are
hate
complete.
watching is going hard.
Now the seeding is done, and we are ready to jump head first into this tournament knockout format. A lot on the line.
Momo
here.
versus Solar
Quite a
Flares.
few of
That's
these
rough.
marbles.
Solar Flares did really well.
As Team Momo and the Solar
But Momo might
Flares
have locked in
get us
their lube
underway.
quantity.
Momo in 6th in the standings. Solar Flares, I mentioned, down in 12th. And
Oh,
they try to
2
go
points though.
head-to-head
Just
here.
2 points.
2 apiece in the first end.
That's good. That's
Mo
good. That's
goes
so
dead
good.
down the middle
Oh
here
my
and
God,
just
Momo.
misses out on a solid landing on the button.
Missed off the button, but it's
Collects the
Momo
points.
can still get
They go
tapped in
5-2.
this. Oh,
Scorch laying down a guard.
could this be the best round ever? I think we might have found Momo's sport. Maybe.
Brings
They're
down
just they're
guard as
setting up a
well.
wall
Trying
to
to
block
protect those
the solar
five.
flares. That's a play. That's a play. It's not a
Radiance.
choke. That's intentional. See? Oh, never mind.
Down the line and knocks
Oh my
that
God.
marble
5-5.
a little farther onto the red. But more importantly, stays on the red themselves. We're knotted at 5 apiece.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Choke.
Kind of
Choke.
a missed shot
choke,
there. I'm not sure the
choke,
utility
Please
of that
choke.
particular placement.
That's bad. That's bad.
Ember with the hammer.
Oh,
Tries to go onto the button, goes
no!
just past it, still stays on the red, and gets
Oh,
the win
not even top
with the
4.
hammer
They were so
for the
good.
Solar Flares
That's okay.
at 5.
I bet you Solar Flares takes this event. They're so good. Unfortunate matchup.
Blackjacks and Green Ducks. We start things off with Heart. Back left of
Solar Flares are kind of making like a comeback on the whole event.
Green Ducks try to curl it toward the center. Just off. They stay in the 2-point ring as well. This is Club going into the 1. Giving Blackjacks the lead. Billy.
Are there any physical differences in the balls? I mean,
outward,
yes.
knocks that marble
You know, if you
from
looked
the
at
house,
a
but can't do it
microscopic
instead.
level, every
Ends up
single ball would be
beyond
different.
in the 0. Miss there for the Green Ducks. What can the Blackjacks do? They add on to their lead.
But I'm sure they're fairly similar.
Good throw here for the Green Ducks.
Wow.
Into the red.
Green Ducks, wah, wah, wah. Looking pretty good here.
Speed being carried there.
Oh my gosh.
Ends up knocking them ever
Not
closer
quite
to the
in it,
button.
though,
The
but
Blackjacks
still, 8
do
points is
get some more
crazy.
points. Final throw. Are the Green Ducks going to play this safe? No, they won't.
They're just making plays.
Almost disaster.
They lose a point, but they still win.
Green Ducks finish 7-6.
Green Ducks, wah, wah, wah. Green Ducks, wah, wah, wah.
Bumblebees and the Wolfpack getting us going with Honey.
No matter what
That
we are
throw
waiting
dead
for, it
down
will
the
always
middle.
be balls we watch.
Too
The
far.
balls are to entertaining.
Thanks to 2 months Cyber Effect. We're
Balto.
waiting for the longing to end
It
after
was used
400
first,
days.
I believe last time out for the Wolfpack.
You had a prompt to pick something up, it would almost
Goes out for
definitely
two.
be a piece of coal. I'm okay.
Second end starts with Hive. Down the middle. Can't use that team as a backstop when the team member is already out of
It was
the
a
house.
mushroom? Yeah, that's okay.
Remus goes very wide here, just barely catches the blue ring on the far top side. Just a safe 1-point throw there. Not very aggressive, however. See if that comes back to haunt
Nobody
them.
has scored the
Leaving that
5
middle
yet.
open, the
There's, I think,
Bumblebees tied it up.
Snowballs, like, got it in, but then got
Throw
knocked
there
out.
by Bumble. You're serious. What kind of response do they have? Only
And then the
one
Green
more.
Ducks
That's
just
enough to
Aura
give them the
Farm
lead. Still
knocked
that
theirs
middle
out
wide
from being
open.
close as well.
Stinger. Final
The middle is
throw
5,
there.
yeah.
Collects teammate. And still gets some
All right.
points between
Last
the two
shot,
of them.
real close.
5-4. Wolfpack with the hammer. Can
Yeah.
they get it?
Oh.
Yes.
The nice shot 8 comeback.
That bottom near
Very
side of the
clean.
sheet, I should say, was wide open. And they decided, let's collect the points. Fenrir delivered.
This is the last quarterfinal.
Quarterfinal number 4. It's
I have no stakes on
Jumpers
either of these
and
teams.
Chaos. 2 points in the dead center, back of the house.
Honestly, I think the
They go
Solar
for
Flares
jump.
got
Now
this.
it's
They
Kimo.
they are very good at curling.
Just positioning that marble right in front. Strategy there, because if there's a head-on
They blinded
collision,
him.
you've got that marble right behind you to take most of that energy rather than you being whipped out of the house. Jungle Jumpers go wide on
What happens
that
if they
throw.
tie? That's a good question.
Take the lead 3-2.
I don't know.
Good response.
Maybe they
by
throw
Balls
a
of
couple
Chaos.
more stones.
Now they go up
Good question.
4-3. This is leap for the Jungle Jumpers. Safe 1 to
Very
tie it.
close. My gosh.
I know they do not have the hammer here. Watch
Oh,
what
closest
Flutter
to
does.
the
Also going
button
that top
wins?
side of
That
the
makes
ice and
sense.
Trying to go for that inner ring. Instead, settles on the 2. 6-4. Nice glance there. and
Making
just like
moves,
I talked
knocking out
about
their
earlier,
own
where that
marble.
Impact falls.
They're winning. All you have to do is not,
Marble is
like,
safe.
choke this.
Big throw here
Yeah, okay.
for Balls of Chaos, and it secures the win. 8-5.
Jungle Jumpers kind of knocked themselves out there. But now we go into semifinals. My money's on Solar
And so
Flares.
more of the bracket is filled in.
R.I.P.
If you like
Green
this
Ducks. I do think
tournament-style
Green Ducks
format,
and
by the
Solar
way,
Flares
check out
are
our Skyway Chase Marble
um,
Run set
the
that
two
has
best, though.
all of the tournament brackets built within
Momo
it.
finished
We get
7th,
to
I think that
share
was.
our
That's
joy of
okay.
marble runs with you, and you are supporting this channel as well. So we thank you in advance.
all right. Weak start from the Solar Flares. They're just setting up the
Solar
wall.
Flares and the Green Ducks in semifinal 1. Opening shots too far.
All right, gentlemen's agreement to just miss both first rocks. Nice. Now we're
There we
playing.
go, 2 from the Solar Flares. That is Scorch. Mallard. Following a similar line and a similar result.
We're
All
almost
tied
back.
up.
How
Radiance
epic do you think this job
to
would
the
be?
lower part of the
It'd be pretty
house,
funny.
and, oh, that is so close.
I don't think I'd want to do it.
2.
It's I don't know, there'd be a lot of pressure to be
Same thing
entertaining.
there. Wow, these teams are mirroring each other on those shots.
What am I saying? That's what
Right
I
on the
do.
edge of that
I don't know.
three-point ring.
I'm used to doing what I do. Be hard to change types of entertaining commentary.
But it has scored a 2 for both. Now right down the middle, collisions for the Solar Flares. They are able to increase their point total.
All right,
by
last
1.
shot. It's very
Green
close.
They also try to get
Yeah,
the
there you go.
multiple ricochet, and it is
All right,
enough.
I was wrong.
6-5.
In that case, my money's on the Green Ducks.
are moving on to the final.
The streamer said it would be hard to entertain
Semifinal
people.
number 2.
I'm incredibly used to streaming. I've been streaming for like probably close to 4,000 hours. It's always hard to start a new, you know, when I started streaming, that's how I would feel like that again. And I don't want to feel like that again.
Wolfpack and Balls of Chaos.
I got a lot of experience, I guess, but
Again, Balto.
I'm okay.
Very strategic is that marble. Tumult. Looks low. 1 for 1.
I think Balls of Chaos probably win this.
Here's Remus. Just left of center. In
But
that
you know,
2-point
I got the
white
last one
ring.
wrong.
And the button is worth 5. Red ring 3.
A little bit of
white
choke
ring
there.
2, and
Wolfpack's
blue
kind
ring
of taking over here. That looks so nice.
Wolfpack very safe.
That's a nice wall. Like, worst case, they get knocked into the red
Bring that
now.
up, but they are touching.
Look at this angle
That does
change.
Open the possibility for a ricochet, and I think that's what Balls of Chaos were attempting
Wow,
there.
snuck
They're
by the
able to
wall,
curl
though.
around
That's
those
kind of
two,
nice.
But not displace them. 5-3, the Wolfpack in the final end here.
Oh my
Adding
gosh.
to it, 8-3. This is gonna take a
There's
big
no
throw
way.
for
You
Balls
need
of
the button,
Chaos.
and it's
Come out
over.
of this one.
Wolfpack, I'm wrong
Fall
again.
to disarray.
You can't. You can't win
Tries to get
anymore.
that teammate into the red
That's a
onto the button.
crazy
Can't do
setup.
it. Wolfpack get the win, 8-5. Balls
Wow.
of Chaos come up just short.
Like, actual, like, curlers would be like, hell yeah, that's in a fantastic setup.
And so, our final
Legit skill
has been
match.
determined.
Wait, what?
First, we have to do the bronze medal match.
Oh, I see.
Solar Flares, 12th in the overall standings versus Balls of Chaos. They are 10th in the overall standings. The Flares send out Scorch first. Chaos will respond with Tumult. Down the middle here, and 2 for BOC. Solar Flares.
Come on, Solar Flares. You knocked out Momo. Best you can do is get third.
Two that have attempted to catch the back half of that blue ring, and they've been unsuccessful in both. That one also an unsuccessful throw for Anarchy.
Come on, guys.
Ember.
These marbles also look pretty similar.
Throws left for this team. They need to make them count, and they do. 2-2.
Solar Flares have more solid colors.
What can Clutter do?
Balls of Chaos are more chaotic.
More throw for each team after this one.
All right.
Gives Balls of Chaos the lead. 3.
Last 2
Here's
throws.
Radiance. Angling off to the far side. Was trying to sneak
Okay.
between those marbles, but they lead 4-3.
Last throw.
It comes down to disarray. Can Balls of Chaos claim the bronze?
No.
No. Solar Flares
All right, not
are
bad.
bronze medalists
We take
in
that.
curling.
So really, Momo should have been 4th because they only lost to 3rd place. That's what that means.
You wouldn't think of Solar anything doing well on frozen ice, heat, and the cold, but boy, they made it work.
They melted
Well
their way to
done
victory.
to the Solar Flares. And now we
Okay,
are on
Green
to the
Ducks,
final.
lock in.
Green Ducks
Wah, wah,
versus
wah.
Wolfpack.
Oh my gosh,
Begin
what
with
a start.
3 in the back of the
It's like the best
center
opening
red
of the
ring.
event.
Wacky gives way to Balto, who goes wide. Big
Oh,
mistake there for
the
the Wolfpack.
pressure,
And they've not made
the
many
pressure
of
on the new team. It's too much.
Ducky. Dances off.
All right,
Puts
that's
both of
plus
them in
1
for
point,
two. It
but
does
you hate to
increase
see
their
it.
Total 4-0. It's dangerous at the back there. Wolfpack need to carry some speed and try to knock those Green Ducks out. That is what
Okay.
they try, but they couldn't do it.
Decent
4-2.
start.
Here's Mallard.
Oh
Well
my
done.
gosh.
Beautiful shot.
It's
Knocks the
over.
Wolfpack
You don't come
out
back
into
from
the
this.
1-point ring and gives the Green Ducks a 5-point lead with 2 throws to go after this one.
And Green Ducks still have 1
6-2.
more. It's over.
Billy.
Green Ducks.
With the final throw for the Green Ducks.
Okay,
Trying to
they're
get
throwing.
Gold, and they go right
Oh my
through the
gosh.
house.
Wolfpack only wins if they get a 5-pointer.
Is the door open for a combo? Fenrir
Too wide.
tries to carry speed.
No.
Misses. The Green Ducks have 1 gold in curling. Their first gold of these games.
Good job, Green Ducks. Proud of you. I stopped the shade on purpose.
Congratulations. The Wolfpack get the silver, and Solar Flares get the bronze. Solar
Not
Flares
bad.
now have 1
Green Ducks.
medal
Quack, quack,
of
quack.
every
Green
color
Ducks.
so
Quack,
far.
quack, quack.
Wolfpack have 2 silvers. Green Ducks, that is their first gold. They've got 3 bronze.
Wow. Third place
Also,
champions.
with this being the final team event of these games, that means we get to crown a Best Captain Award. 5 team events that we've had, and I'm happy to announce that the winner after all 5 with the most cumulative team points is the Green Ducks Mallard. 67-61 over
Nice.
Snowy from the Snowballs. Team Momo's Momo also tied at 61 for 3rd.
Oh, nice.
As we look at the overall standings
Come
here in
on.
the
Cat's
Marvel
eyes go down.
Green
Oh.
Ducks have jumped
Oh, Green Ducks jumped 7 spots to take an overall first. Cat's eyes are down 2. And also, just like that, we are in our final hour of the longing. When I get bored, sometimes I start eating stones. That's not good for the immune system. This big guy's snooze is gonna end in 1 hour. A gong for the final hour? Yeah, sure. One hour left and he's still snoring like that. He is not ready. I've been sleeping pretty bad this week, and I keep falling asleep on Paige during the day. I fell asleep like on the floor on her arm, and she said I was snoring pretty loud. Oh. The final hour of the longing. One more remains. We're gonna spend that hour, well, I guess reading and decorating. Finally, the wait is almost over. What powers will the king unleash upon the world? Good question. The king just destroys the world. I become the key to his destruction. Wow, look at that crystal. Wow. It's a nice looking crystal. Can I move it, please? Why do you keep trying to sit down? Moby Dick Goose Girl. Iliad. Three Tales. This is a thick book. Pym? Oh my gosh. 400 pages. The Time Machine. 185 pages. It'd be funny if the king wakes up and goes back to sleep for another 400 days. King's Pest. A lot of nothing. Where's... Oh, here it is. The Neverending Notebook. Dear reader. This is the Neverending Notebook. It is as long as your own words that you put into it. I don't know if I can write in it.
Get the gong as a super expensive redeem like the good old days. Something crazy like 3 million spitballs. We need those balls to go back into the economy.
I mean, they wouldn't go back into the economy. They just they're just evaporated, but I don't have a pen. No. I don't know if you need a pen. Did we just skip 10 minutes? I don't think... Wait a second. We totally just did. I think it's because opening books makes time pass. Didn't get an achievement. Idle reading. Skip time forwards, I see. Back to the chime chamber. No, I'm okay with losing 10 minutes. Wasn't really much that I had planned. I don't really know what to do with this Neverending Notebook. There's an achievement for it, but we haven't gotten it. My dream would be to find a book that never ends. We could look it up, or we can just, you know, not finish it. That's okay. Let us draw something. Do I have day? I might draw day. So about that, yeah, what's up? Maybe if you acquired something besides just a book. Yeah, probably a pen or something. I think I'm gonna draw day. Even though I'm down to my last paper. Maybe I'll look through a bit more. So these are all the same, but with just different colors. You need to add text to the book. You get it if you write at least 3 pages. You need to edit notebook.txt in the game files. How would one write in a game? With a pen. Perhaps something changed in the game files? Really? That's funny. Okay, hold on. We're gonna draw Victory. Seems like a funny painting. While he does that. Oh, must be in the game files then. I guess not the save files. Steam apps, common, longing. I guess it's the longing. The file is called notebook.txt. Where? Nice. XQS, I'm glad you enjoy. I could just use everything, yeah. Sure. Notebook.txt. Here it is. It was in streaming assets books underscore plain text. Alright. Not gonna tell you what I'm putting in it. Okay, we'll put that in. Alright, sure, we'll put this in. And then let's get here we go. Here we go. All right. Let's see if this works. Oh, he's almost done. Fire's almost out. Probably have time to start one fire and then that'll be it. It's taking a long ass time to make this drawing. This better be good. It's not gonna be that good. You know, I didn't have time to write an incredibly well thought out inspirational speech, but I had just enough time to copy and paste some things from the internet. Okay. Put it down here, and then let's walk down here. It's not the B-movie script. I would never have done that. For a while, somebody was sending me the B-movie script one line at a time. They stopped at around day 200, I think, though. It's also not a Rickroll. It's also not connection terminated, but that would have been a good one. No, don't go to bed. Okay, well, I guess the victory painting is just gonna sit above my bed. That isn't... Suppose that is an acceptable place. Whatever happened to the extras video with all your DMs? I unlisted it because I was getting too many DMs.
How has it been half a year since I subbed What the Flip? Anyway, peak stream.
Next to 6 months, sweet Adonis. Like, it was bad. It was bad. When that video first dropped, I got over 4,000 unique DMs. Eventually, I just had to, like, click them all and not read any of them. Okay. The Never-Ending Notebook. Oh my gosh. The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. Beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start. And then I picked a... Idle rating is on? I thought this is off. And then I picked a Twitch copy pasta. I just scrolled through some and picked a funny one. TLDR. My husband says goblin mode activated when we start to have sex, growls and acts like a caveman, and then says goblin mode off when we stop, and then pretends to not remember afterwards. I really love my husband, and he's always been great in bed, but recently he's been acting really weird. So a couple days ago, my son went on a rampage to our house and said he was in goblin mode. We didn't really know what to do with him, so we sent him to live with my parents so he can go to special needs school. My husband, a really great relationship with our son and loved him more than anything. Naturally, he was upset when he had to leave. He's an incredibly tough man, but this is the first time I've ever seen him cry. I think since then he's been a little emotionally unwell. I heard him muttering goblin repeatedly when he didn't notice me, staring blankly into his food and just going alone by himself to do who knows what. I feel awful for him, but we both agree this was for the best. Last night, the day after our son went away, we decided to, However, my husband said goblin mode activate. Anyway, I'm worried something might be going on with my husband. Any advice? And then I just copied and pasted the entire script for Shrek. You were very close with the B-movie script. Very close. So this is just the entire... There we go. Never-ending Notebook. This is just the entire Shrek script. Oh crap, I'm skipping minutes at a time. Oh my gosh, stop.
400 days have led up to this. Are you proud?
Yeah, I'm proud. Yeah. Most streamers would never stream something like this because it's kind of stupid. If I'm being totally honest. But I think it just, you know, I want to be able to stream for a long time, and doing stupid stuff on stream, like, adds time to the amount of time I'll be able to stream in my life. Still enjoying it a lot, I think. It's kind of the idea. Keeps me streaming what's the word? Mentally youthful streamer, we'll say. We skipped time because I kept turning pages. The bright light right above the bed. Actually inside of the bed. I might even look like I'm being pierced by the crystal when I lay down. Streamer admits game he's playing is stupid. I have at no point ever tried to say that this is like an incredible experience. Can you go down the stairs? Let's see what it looks like when I go into bed. Hopefully time doesn't speed up when I do this. Okay, no, it's just my little nightlight. Okay, hopefully time doesn't pass. I kind of want to use the washroom. Close your eyes, dude. Me when I lay in bed and every mistake I've ever made in my life comes flashing back to my mind. He can't sleep because of the crystal? That's good. I need to use the washroom. And I might be a minute, so make sure time doesn't speed up. Make sure he stays wide-eyed, staring forwards.
He's big.
Hello, Galaxy Bowling Toast. Thanks for the 9 months.
What did I just join in on? Walkie.
I'll be right back.
Me when the longing is finally longing. IDK never played the game.
Oh, you're not actually far off.
Cherry's going to speed up time. Cher would never be pissed by a floating glowing crystal in bed. Cherry's going to speedrun this and see the ending before Spiff.
Alright, we're good. I walked in on Loaf, also using
Cher's
the
also
washroom.
gonna ban Cher haters.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, it's Loaf's litter box when we first... Oh god, he is kind of falling asleep here. When we first moved in here, we put Loaf's litter box in the furnace room. But, I think she was afraid of the sound of the furnace. So we moved it to the bathroom. So now, sometimes... Loaf and I share a bathroom. Nothing to knock on. She doesn't close the door. Can we sit in the infinite chamber for 20 minutes because of books? No. In fact, we are over 400 days now. Because I did delay it by an additional 12 hours. I think one last little shower. Happy birthday, Finja or Finja, whichever. Happy birthday very much. Have a good birthday. Wait, so I missed it? You have not missed it. The timer's at 20 minutes. But I slowed it down so that we could do it on stream at a good time. Have one more hallucinogenic mushroom for the road. Ooh. Throw back to the well guy. Wonder what happened there. Chat, in another timeline, this old man adopts us, so the question will be if it's worth it to wake up the king. We will have to see.
1 year sub to Spiff and almost 3 years watching. Thank you for the content.
Well, thank you very much for the 12 months, Andrew Extreme. 3 years watching is impressive. I wonder how Andrew died of a solar flare is doing. That's someone else who used to be around a lot and is not anymore. And has moved on to other life stuff. Their Twitch name was Andrew died of a solar flare. Yeah, he died of a solar flare. Oh. I see. I think he actually just got married. I think I remember that. Watching the old VODs and seeing names you don't see anymore is kind of sad. You know what's like, yes, a lot of people have left, but sometimes people change their names and then they don't tell me for like 5 months. I feel like Among Us Hentai showed their face in the last few months. Fire's almost burnt out. I'd like to make a new one when it does burn out, please. Yeah, Among Us Hentai used to donate like every stream, so
Glad I could
seeing
make it
the
to see
name
ending of this game.
was a regular occurrence. That name was taken still shows up. That name was taken has never been a chatter. Just like literally the #1 donator ever. But doesn't say much. But I don't expect that name was taken that often. Kind of like an every couple months thing. What do you mean by Among Us? Thank you for censoring hentai. Despite literally having like 24 streams where the name Among Us Hentai shows up in my notifications on stream. But I appreciate the censor. Among Us Hentai. The only thing I can think of playing with this is like wah, 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 which is just not like very exciting. Maybe I can go the opposite way. No, like yeah, that's it. Wait, what? Well, it would appear playing music skips time. I'm gonna loiter around my room a bit longer. How did it skip that much time? It was at like 19 minutes. Shit. All right. We're gonna do I wanted to do a countdown. So at the end, we're gonna do a countdown as if the timer ended. At least we got a wah, 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 wah. At the end. Reset the save. The longing is all about. What is it about? I don't know what this game's about.
Time save.
Longing is about just. It's not that exciting. You don't get anything crazy out of it. You don't get high intensity moments.
You skipped almost this whole hour.
Well, did I accidentally turn the hourglass back on? Maybe I did. Time does not work like that. Okay, we can do a little countdown with this clip of me making a wah, 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 wah. Very exciting. 7 minutes
Go the
left.
opposite way.
No, like. And then 7 minutes just passes instantly. You can go back in time with blue fire. I have no lapis. Fox. Maybe we should go find some lapis.
Years ago, I watched a video that told me the ending. I do not remember the ending.
Oh, that's good, Rye. Oh, let's find some lapis. We technically still have like an hour left. Lapis in the water.
I think you hit the hourglass while playing music.
That's hilarious. Okay. We gotta go back to here. Seems it skips 10 minutes every time. Very interesting. Now let's go find some lapis. Sorry, buddy. You get to sleep in. Today's your lucky day, buddy.
Damn, I guess we have to restart the run.
I accidentally skipped down to this here. So we're going to get some lapis that apparently makes time go in reverse, and then we'll get to do a time countdown. I accidentally skipped the last 20 minutes. So the king gets to snooze a little bit longer. I mean, we don't need it to move us. It like just makes time tick backwards, so we can just make it tick to like a minute and then go out and have a nice countdown. You do need 5 lapis, yeah. Why do you want this king to sleep longer? Because he works so hard. He deserves a nap every once in a while, alright?
My brother actually showed me who you were years ago. He's caught almost every stream and watched every single video you've ever released. Thanks for being awesome, smiley face.
Sounds good, Fox. Will do. I mean, if I accidentally go back an hour, I can always, you know, just play some music again. Maddie, thanks so much for the 200 bits. That's impressive. That's a dedicated Spiff enjoyer in your brother. Wah, 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 wah. I hope the moss grew back from when I picked it. That could be a bit of a problem. It was quite a while ago that I picked it. Timer's at 0. No, it's not. That's just an overlay I put up to keep it a surprise. Like, you can use a Matic on this? Well, we do have 3. Using enough Maddox will break the glass. Let's do that after we get the Lapis. Just a thought. Might not have enough. That's fine. You can then pay the wall in gold for more lore.
About how much time did we skip?
In total, about 35 minutes, I would say. It's not bad. Simple mistake, really. So what actually happens now that the longing is ended? Like I thought, the timer ends, but it doesn't actually end. You can just now wake up the king. Which is what I expected. Yeah, I don't need it to go back an hour. I just wanted to go back like 1 minute. No, but I want a countdown, Cloudy, so I'm gonna try and find the Lapis. Check Discord. This better be longing relevant. This looks plink.bat. I'm not gonna run that, I'm sorry.
TVA Moon will not be happy.
Totally not a virus? They said it is a virus. So, I'm okay. Day 400, I walked for 4 hours because I reset time. Look, it was an accident, okay? I accidentally... You could probably, like, beat this game pretty darn fast, hey? Just, like, spam books. Because the record's, like, half an hour or something crazy, right? spam trumpet. Trumpet seems to be pretty slow. Okay, please let this moss be grown. Please. That looks pretty grown. Nice. Let us get our lapis. No, go down. Ah. Lapis is a thing outside of Minecraft? No, it only exists in the Longing and Minecraft. That's it. So apparently the lapis is in this pond? Or something? Oh, there's a green gem as well. What is this? The pond's gone. The awakening of the king will be such a joyful moment. Okay, we got a lapis. We got another lapis. Does the water drain out when I do the water? There we go. We got the... Oh, I want that. I want that gem. That's so beautiful. How do I get that? Ooh. I have no idea how to get it, though. We are past time, so, you know, I'm doing a legal activity here, but... We got the lapis, so we can go make a backwards fire, and we can have a proper countdown. Yeah, I have no idea how you'd get this gem. Did you DM it to me? That's just cool. Oh, I don't know how to get it. I'm glad we appreciated it, but our time is up. It's time to go home and make a blue fire. The longing is over. Honestly, by the time we finish this trip here and the way back, we basically get our time back. We are no longer put behind. I'm not going to speedrun this game. But I think we can look at a speedrun. My guess is it's going to be like they go to the best book and then they come back and it's like an hour of clicking. Read the book. And then it ends. When you make a video, do you have a thumbnail in mind before you start editing? Sometimes. I'd say about 50% of the time. The other 50%, I finish the video and I go, okay, now what? And then I start looking. But it's always nice when I do have an idea in mind. It's frustrating sometimes. I do it to myself, but I'll finish a video and then I'll realize that I have no ideas for a thumbnail and I want art done. And then, I mean, it's too late.
From the store just in time, lol. Also 6 months. Yay.
Cherry likes, you know, at least a week in advance. So if I don't have anything planned, that's actually, excuse me, what happened with the Dead by Daylight video. I had a plan for the thumbnail, but then I realized I wanted art done right on the last day. And Cherry did not want to do a 24-hour turnaround, and so I got Paige to do it. That's why Paige did the Xenomorph art. Well, the plan for the Dead by Daylight thumbnail is exactly what it is. Like, it was this, but with the Xenomorph here, and no trophy. But then when I put the Xenomorph here, it just didn't look good. It looked very poor, so I was like, shit, this would be perfect if I could just have some art. And so I was like, hey wife, can you draw me a Xenomorph holding a trophy? And yeah, she was down.
What did I just
Paige does a lot of really nice art, just as a hobby.
Hey Spiff, nearly half a year. Keep up the fantastic streams.
Thank you so much, Aries Crown. Thank you for the 5 months. Did I pay her? At some point, I'm sure I paid her. Yes. I'm taking her on a vacation in August. That counts. Yeah, right now, actually, she's doing art for my sister's bachelorette party. Her friends are having some, like, designs printed onto, like, napkins and maybe poster. I'm not sure. But Paige is doing the art that's going to go on those designs. So some nice, like, Lord of the Rings stuff. She did, like, a Hobbit door with, like, Elvish font that says Bride to Be or something. Very fun. I never heard back from one wedding invite, and then Frodo Rossi invited me to his wedding, and I had to turn it down because of actually stuff related to my sister's wedding. Is my sister's wedding going to be LN3 themed? I'm not sure if her wedding is the day before or the day after the release of LN3. Either way, I might be, you know, a bit missing for the first couple days. But I mean, I don't really... If it's before, that's going to be a problem. If it's after, that shouldn't be a problem. Not sure. My eyes are blue. Little Nightmares 3.
I think you deserve a
Brain Rot Batch.
Go check the main
Oh my gosh,
stage.
100?
Oh, Vanessa.
I thought it said 20 for a second. Holy hell. That's almost, that is a quarter of the total days spent in the longing. Incredible stuff. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub, you know who to thank. Just 300 more. Yeah, no, please don't. Honored is an incredible donation. Let's see if we can break through this with our 3 Matox. One more Matok. It's only a matter before it breaks completely. Well, we're out of Maddox. And that's that. We used him well. What happens when you break the glass? Beats me. Fox said, I'm assuming gold spills out, you can pick it up, and then Fox says you can pay the face in the wall to give you a bit more lore. But, that won't be happening. I mean, I'm looking forward to LN3 more because it has a release date. That should bring you up to 300, I think. I can check. 250 gift subs. That is insane, Brainrock. Thank you so much. Following since 2022 as well. So you're about to hit 3 years following. I'm about to hit 5 years streaming. September 3rd will be 5 years streaming for me. Just a long time. Do I remember my first follower? It was probably like Julian. No, I don't remember my first follower. Wasn't it Colton? Colton was my first sub. I do remember the day I first streamed, and again, that gets a dedicated section in the Story of Spiff video that will eventually be released. Probably around the 5-year anniversary. But yeah, I remember it well. I streamed for 2 hours with my mic muted. Obviously, nobody noticed because nobody was watching me. And then my roommate told me that it was muted at that like 2 hour point. So I restarted the game, and just pretended to not have just played the first 2 hours. That was that. It's my first stream. One person that wasn't my roommate joined the stream. It was a friend of my sister's who she told I was gonna stream. He popped in for like 5 minutes. That was cool. That's honestly so sad. It wasn't sad, it was fun. I mean, I was just playing a game to an imaginary audience. It was fun.
Been missing a lot of streams because of work scheduling in the way, but glad to see the end of this game.
Yeah, you're right here. We are minutes away here. Yeah, like nobody's gonna have viewers when they first stream, unless they have like a significant audience elsewhere.
Speth, you should have told me. I would have joined.
Yeah, 99% of you for the first year at least had no idea it existed. Did I see the Ellen? Oh, it's gonna read out.
Did you see the Little Nightmares showcase? I know it was a while ago, but I haven't been able to catch a stream since then.
I did watch it, yes. Though I don't need a trailer to make me buy and play that game. 2,000 views for a first stream? Yeah, it's happened. I think Bernie Sanders streamed once. He had like 4,000 viewers. Something like that. But it wouldn't happen to me.
Hi Spigatron, I've been watching forever, but always forget to sub. Any advice on catching steams?
Morning to early afternoon of North American time.
Plink.
Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's your best bet. Fire has almost burned out. Oh, it hasn't. Bro, there's nothing there. Holy shit, there is. There's a pixel. There's a single red pixel. Wow. Okay. We have to wait for the fire. It's still going. I can see it blinking. Hold on. I'll try to catch it in a screenshot. See if I got it. God, I have so many screenshots. It struggles to load them. There we go. There it is. Still going. Okay. Sure. Real. Pee on it or something? Yeah. It'd make it harder to light my blue flame, though. It caught my whole setup? Let's see it. You want to see my whole setup? Sure. We have the top thing where I looked up where to get lapis. And I also have Discord DMs open to the Plinker, who's on day 642. Plinking every day. My other tabs are... Yeah, yes. This one's important. And this is what my stream setup looks like. We got you guys We got the stuff. FTB Schnitzel, thanks to the 11 months. Bowling Toast, thanks to 200 bits. And we got Facebook Gaming Pure Hexagons, because I've literally never changed it from the very first time I opened it 5 years ago. And I chose a preset that was called Facebook Gaming Pure Hexagons. Yep. It's gone. Get up. No. What do you mean? There's nothing there. Fox, we're just waiting to light a new fire. There's nothing there. Maybe if I leave the house and come back. The eternal flame. We are gaining back our 35 minutes. I do plan on making a video on the logging, but I have no idea how to format it. Like, it can't be like, you know, my normal video formats. I'm not just gonna go through every logging session. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty boring. What if I play some music? Farm YouTube Shorts with it? Oh yeah. That'll work so well. Yeah, that's good enough. It's good enough. Stop. Surely now. Here we go. Blue fire. There we go. Look at that. We're gaining time back. That's so fun. Wow, it really lights up the place. So we're going to go stand by the front door. We're going to let it go a full minute. Apparently that's how long it goes, I thought. And then we'll be able to have a proper countdown. I said it lasts 64 seconds of time. Yeah, somebody said that. That's a pretty short fire. You can already see the blue fading, I think. Did you make it in time? You made it for the last minute. Yes. That will start after we gain it back. Man, that lasts not nearly as long as the coal one. Sheesh. This is it. This is the end of the longing. I can't wait for it to be dramatically underwhelming. I hope it's like a thing of dialogue. It ends. That would be so funny for 400 days. This is, you know, those videos that are like, this is what 5,000 hours of some Overwatch character looks like, and it's crazy compilations of them hitting trick shots. This is what 400 full days of the longing gets you. The point is the friends we made along the way. Yep, that one spider. That spider and nothing else. There's that time that we accidentally... Oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time. Rise up, King. 400 days have passed. The wait is finally over.
No longer longing time.
How will the king reward his most faithful guardian. That makes me think that he's just gonna kill us. It's time to wake up! We've waited 400 days and they're making us wait a little longer. Oh, there's cracks forming around his chair. He's getting up. I'm ready to take the throne with you, buddy. Surely that's what I get. I've been so loyal. Good nap. Killer nap. Don't end like that. Don't do it. That was just foreground stuff. That's not the end. Maybe we'll be on the surface now? Oh god. My faithful Shade, you've awakened me and I have kept my promises. What were his promises? I have created a world without longing by destroying everything in it. Uh-huh. Also, an arrow just appeared on the top right. And then the king destroyed the world. Okay. All life has perished, but we need it no longering. We shall forever rule this eternal kingdom. Oh, yeah. We waited 400 days for nothing. That's my goat king. Oh, that's sweet. Me and my papa. Rulers of empty space. You could say bad ending, but the Shade does get everything he wants. He gets his papa. I don't know which is better, this ending or the escape ending. I mean, obviously the escape one, because it doesn't involve killing all life. But my only friend, the spider, was already dead. Shade is happy. That's a good ending. I love the empty vastness of space. This entire game is what loaf feels like when waiting for food. The longing has ended. Yes, it has. Thank you, game. You changed my whole perspective on the world. Most worth it game I've ever played. You know what? I will kind of miss it. It was really nice to just spend the last 15 minutes of stream talking while effectively nothing went on in the background. Sorry, I turned off alerts for a second. I'll turn them back on here. Hold on. I'll replay all these. We have Imagine We Just Die, which is close to the truth, honestly. You're not gonna play credits or anything?
Are you plinking kidding me?
No, honestly, this is what I expected. I expected an almost ironic nothing. You can now play as Luigi.
The rumbling.
Yeah, not even any credits. There is nothing. They even killed the developers of the game. You just get to stare at this end screen. 5 hours.
Yeah,
5
I think
hours
the
I
circus
waited
ending
for
was better
that.
lol.
Oh, 5 hours? Oh. What would I rate this game out of 10? It's
He just squishes us right now.
interesting.
Not to be that guy, but doesn't this just create more longing since there's literally nothing else?
You just long? Yeah, but at least there's no more timer. So you're not longing for the end of the timer. Was I longing for a different ending? Nah. I wanted something as, I guess, plain as the gameplay.
So time for round 2.
The game is a solid ain't no way out of 10. Oh, that's funny. All right. That's it. That's it.
So now what?
Well, I wanted to look at speedruns. There's also the option of looking at other endings. But... okay, cool. Can you even restart? If you had 10 minutes?
400 more days. Anyone?
Alright, let's just let it go. Let me look at speedruns. No, I'm okay. One longing is enough for me. Besides, we got 2 endings. Apparently there's 4 endings. So we got the end of the longing, any percent, which is what we got. Well-ending escape, we also got. Well-ending death, we didn't get. I guess we should look at them. 15 hours for the secret ending? I mean, that's still considerably less than, you know, many days. But, so you go up. You gotta wait. Just gotta wait for stuff. Spend a metric buttload of time. No way. So then at that point, that's so funny. And then you're able to go into the darkness. And then you get to the well. Oh, it's a 50-50. If the old man pulls you up, or if she pulls you up. Isn't it? And she gets scared and you die. Is it not a 50-50? If it is, it's not. Depends on time. Okay, well, that's effectively a 50-50. Because if you're doing it for the first time, you don't know. So we effectively rolled a 50-50 to avoid that ending. That's insane. What's the secret ending? Oh my gosh, it's a playlist. I guess so, hey. Green crystal, hey? An input display? That's hilarious. Whoa, look at this! Is this like New Game Plus? How do you get a picture of the king holding you? It is New Game Plus? Play New Game Plus? No way. Oh, and there's the green gem. Another symphony for the ages. Beauty of this waterfall reminds me of why I love to serve the king. Why do you sit here for so long? What are we doing here? Oh, this is the birthday. You're waiting for the birthday to count down. So 15 seconds until we hit his birthday. Today's my birthday. Hooray. What a nice birthday present from the king. What'd you get? Oh, okay. Well, we got something from the king. And then you walk home. What? Oh, the longing is gone. Or... Not looking right at it. Interesting. It's just very faded. Oh, you're right. Okay. Well, do I want to spoil myself on the New Game Plus ending? Yeah, I'm not going to do it. One longing is enough longing. You put all the crystals in one spot. And you make a portal. End the game, you can't play again. I once dreamed that I was the king myself. What a beautiful dream that was. Oh, this is the stork. So after 800 days, or less long, you know, if you speedrun it. But in theory, after 800 days, that's what you get. I love this game. What happens if you walk off the cliff? This game is intended as a one-time experience, but if you really insist, you can restart the game from the very beginning. Do you just get the painting? I have never considered myself a moderately sane individual. 7 out of 7 world records. Oh yeah, right free. Do you just own the leaderboard? Also 7? Oh wait, 400 days ending. Oh wait. Also, the game closed. I guess it just resets the files. What? Oh, this is it. This. Oh. Oh. This is the. This is the 80% run. You just walk off the cliff. Commit suicide. Wow. Hold on, I want to see what the goofy ass jump. I want to see what the prompts say. There lies the bottomless abyss, the right place for my soul. Oh, shoot. I could end my longing right here. This is truly the end. I only have one life. My longing will be ended forever. There won't be a way back after this. End the game. You can't play again. So there's 2 endings that if you get, you can't play again. In theory. Obviously, there's probably ways around it, but, you know, as intended, you can't play again. That's crazy. Can't play again, me when I uninstall the game. And that's just it. Then it says the longing. Damn. 7 out of 7 is confusing though, because there's only 5 categories. And Riffree has all world records. This is the longing professional. The Polish own the longing. So this is jump off, and then we have 2 wells. We have new game plus super ending, kind of, and then we have the 400 days ending, which is a 16-hour run. Do you just play music? Oh, days. Oh no, yeah, this one, 80 to 0. That's crazy. 14 hours of this. It's nothing but this. That's unreal. What the hell? That's how I like to spend my time. I really thought it was gonna be books. Go, 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 go. Time loss? Time loss! Man, we could get record back. We could take this record. I think you could save 1 frame on this run. And then, yeah, it's the same ending. Even though we'd accomplished stuff. So what happens if I open the game now? Well, we got the 2 best endings, maybe. No, it's not 2 hours. That's just one of the videos in the playlist. It's like 15 hours. I know, it is such a throwback. We watched this at the start of stream as well. I just want to know if you get the painting or if you have to go get it. Are we finishing stream with a bit of longing? For the last time, yes. I have like 66 hours in this game. Ultimately, I didn't play it that much. Last time, 400 days? No. It has been over 400 days now. It's been probably close to 401 days. Yep, our longing has ended. I will not do the whole thing in one stream. My powers have faded. All I have left is you, my faithful shade. All I ask of you is to wait and to never leave these caves. I shall now sleep for 400 days to gather my remaining strength. Wake me when the time has come to end all fear and longing. Yeah, I didn't remember that. You start with a piece of instrument. I wonder how you get that painting of him. The home is quite empty, yeah. Adios, King. Can't wake him up early. It just doesn't let you. Farewell, longing. It's been good. It's really nice to have visited again after 400 days. Yeah, we could go get the jumping off the cave ending. Uninstall? Yeah, I think so. Not gonna raid anyone. Just gonna send you to the void, just like the king does at the end of the long. It's so fitting. Goodbye, chat. Thank you for longing with me.